Greetings everyone, and welcome back to Rimworld. And I do apologize because I had to cancel last Thursday, but yeah, things are slightly stressful right now with exams and work and everything. So yeah, I just was so low energy that day, so I was feeling no, I don't think I would have done a good stream. And yeah, to be honest, I also don't want to force myself to stream and just put out, I want to say very forced content. So yeah, I'm sorry about that. So I mean, I did say that things are going to be stressful the next couple of weeks. So yeah, it's not unannounced. But yeah. How is everyone doing today? Welcome everyone. Okay, for a second it was did I actually close the window? I did. I just immediately forgot. Because, I was feeling a little cold draft. But no. And I'm gonna be honest, I mean, I'm doing okay today, but yeah, to be honest, I didn't have the best sleep. I also didn't have a rough night. It was... yeah, it's so-so. It's so-so. And welcome, Gaming Warrior. Please don't attack me with energy beams. But yeah, welcome. How are you doing? Oh, I kinda feel... it's been a week. Last time I streamed was last Sunday, and I already feel I totally forgot how to do streaming and stuff. Oh god. But yeah. Welcome. Why are you attacking me with energy beams? Don't beat yourself up. You made the right decision to delay it until today. Can't talk more because I got yeah, it's fine. But yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah, don't be sad, Gaming Warrior. We have plenty of enemies you can attack with energy beams. They definitely deserve it. But yeah, I hope you're doing okay. I hope all of you guys are doing okay. Where was I? Yeah, but again, I know, it's probably a good idea. If the energy isn't there, then I shouldn't stream. I'm definitely doing better today since I had the weekends to relax a little bit more. I still was productive. I still do lots of studying. I kind of got to the point where I feel okay, I can probably I feel I'm pretty sure I can pass the exam. I'm just making sure to go through all the topics and can secure that I can do it. But yeah, I definitely want to yeah, make sure that I'm good enough to pass it with ease and stuff. So you're low energy. Oh, and my landlord shall not have low energy. Okay. I was kind of thinking okay, with an energy beam that you're attacking me with I want to say we're with a hyper beam or something. I don't know. I'm slow on the uptake. But yeah, if you're giving me your energy in a Goku way, then I'm definitely receptive to that. Except for me, don't attack the Fox Wizard with beams. I am not an enemy. Yeah, I mean none of us are enemies, so let's not attack each other. We have plenty of other enemies around, so we can go for those. But yeah. Yeah, I think after next week, I do want to do some stuff next week. I think I did announce that, I do want to do a smaller stream, probably Beat Saber, which I was asking around for some music tracks I could do. And I will do some more Evil Genius next week again. And yeah, after that I should have more breathing room to maybe even do more streams and yeah, so start with some other stuff. Because I do have plenty of ideas I want to do. But yeah, first, let's do the important stuff, then we can, enjoy ourselves. That's what it means to be a responsible adult, I guess. Not hyper beam. On second thought, hyper techie sounds like a happy techie. Or I feel being very hyper would be out of character, but I don't know, I feel so low energy lately that I kind of want to experience that. I even had a coffee today and I don't feel it. Like, I don't think coffee has any effect on me. I mean, maybe I'm just, drinking, like, not strong enough coffees, but I don't like strong coffees. It just tastes like shit for me. Like, if I drink a coffee, then, it needs, like, 80% milk, 20% coffee. Okay, maybe not that extreme, but you get the gist. If I drink coffee, I like... No, I can't think of, like, a good metaphor, but, if I drink a coffee, it kind of needs to, like, have the same color of, like, the porcelain of the cup. I'll be back in about 10 minutes and I'm fine for the weekend. After, you told some stuff. We don't need to repeat it if you don't want to. I mean, you guys are welcome to complain and vent, as long as it's not, too much and doesn't take up the entire chat, but yeah. Jokes aside, though, hope you get lots of rest and may you get A+++ techie. Yeah. I will do my best. And yeah, hopefully I do get some more sleep until tomorrow. I mean, that's kind of I want to say the good part about, like, exam season is, there's not much lecture, so I only have to get up early for work and the occasional, like, exam. And even with, like, work times, I'm free to, like, shove all the work hours together on, like, a couple of days. So that makes it more manageable. Like, those days are kind of more exhausting, but at least the other days are more free. So I can, like, either study or, relax more. And sleep in. That is definitely the best part, that I can just, sleep a little bit later, get all the rest I need, and then do all the stuff whenever I, just later. I feel like I'm starting to forget how to English too. Blah, blah, blah. How do I speak? I forgot. Okay. Yeah, by the way, the music might be a little bit quieter on your end. I did kind of lower, like, the music volume. Mostly because, like, some of the music checks, because this is, like some medieval music list that some dude, like, put together for the game. And some of them are kind of louder than others, I noticed. But yeah, basically every, like, medieval Rimworld stream that I did had some copyright. Not what's the word? Like, was it? I think it's claims. Like, it's harmless. Like, it's not, like, hurting, hopefully, my channel, but it's not like, cease and desist or something. But it is getting claims because some of that is copyrighted music, which I get. Like, I heard some music tracks that are from, like, Lord of the Rings in there. Understandable. But yeah, it is kind of concerning me, and maybe if I, like, make the volume a little bit quieter and I yap a little bit more, then I hope YouTube doesn't get mad with me, is what I'm saying. Like, I just want to, like, kind of be more on the safe side. And thank you for the head pets, Gaming Warrior. Kind of reminds me, I'm kind of bigger on YouTube than I am on Twitch. Like, I'm currently, like, streaming both, but Twitch isn't kind of picking up. And I'm not here to complain. But, one thing that I was kind of hoping for with, like, the Twitch side is I kind of wish I could do redeems, because they can be very fun. And I do have a bunch of ideas, like the headpads, some people do. I'm not sure if that would be something for me. But yeah, I do want, like, YouTube sadly doesn't do that, but I do wonder if there's, like, some sort of plugin maybe I could use. Like, you could, like, write a message in chat, like, exclamation mark something something, and then maybe do, maybe it wouldn't be redeems, but, commands like that. Kind of an idea that I had that, maybe I should look into to, like, maybe try it out. I don't know if something like this exists for YouTube. But yeah, something like explode, yeah, and then I just explode. Welcome, Stargazer. Hello, hello, hello. I'm not gonna explode this time. Alright, yeah, to be fair, Hoyo's pretty lenient with their music, but still hope you get to enjoy some of the tracks. They're very good. Yeah. I mean, Beat Saber, I pretty much accept that. Okay, it's gonna get copyright claimed. It's music. Obviously, that's gonna happen. So, yeah, I am not, expecting to earn any money anyway. I'm not sure if I will ever get there, but yeah, I just take things as they come. But yeah, how are you doing, Stargazer? Hope you had a lovely weekend. Okay, and in the meantime, I will just load up the save in the background. Apparently, I installed another new mod, which is more than capable, which basically makes it that, you know, if a pawn is incapable of, like, for example, violence, like with Bob over here, instead of like they can't do it, they just really don't want to. Like, you can still force them in an emergency, but yeah, preferably you don't do that. Because that's just how like Rimworld playthroughs go. You just install more mods at some point. Not quite. It'd be almost 12 in the night. Oh yeah, right. It is later for you. Okay. But yeah, let's switch over. And here we go, our lovely little... I mean, that's already kind of a village. But yeah, I kind of want to rebuild some of this stuff and give them some proper housing. Also, this is space music, I recognize that much. But yeah, we got a couple of people... Oh, okay. Why are you here? I already forgot. Okay, we got Ice and Bell. I'm pretty sure you are here for some sort of quest. Okay, rewarded battle. Okay. I need to fight some people. Got it. Some tribes people. And I get a silent uniform. Okay, yeah, I definitely do want that for Sycamore because she is kind of pretty good with, like, psychic stuff. Yeah, she's an animakin, so... Yeah, she's also very attractive, but super size sensitive. Yeah, okay. So we definitely do want that. If only Tech had all the time zones. I don't know, time zones can be very confusing. I mean, I can also get very confused, so I guess it would be fitting. I don't know even how to interpret that sentence. I don't need to collect them like Infinity Stones. Okay, citrine. I'm just like trying to get my bearings. Okay, we have some shitty weapons we should probably get rid of. But yeah, since I do have more than capable, I can now give Bob some tools that he can actually carry around, like this. I think I'm gonna go with this. Let's go with the Iron Hammer. Because I think the Iron Hammer does give like a boost to like crafting and stuff. Yeah, general labor speed, construction speed, yeah. That would be very useful for Bob. He's not gonna go into fights. I definitely respect his non-violent ways. But I could definitely use those. You know, I could use like the work speed upgrade. Speaking of space though, I wonder if you'd like Outer Wilds. It's like a space... Yeah, I do know the game. I've seen a playthrough of it. So I'm kind of spoiled. But maybe I will try it out at some point. I also have No Man's Sky, like I own the game, and I think I do. I don't know. So much stuff in my Steam library. Yeah, non-violent power assigned a weapon. Yeah, you're not gonna do any fighting. It is making you unhappy, but you're a very happy bloke, so... And it's gonna help you, like, you know, building stuff. Kinda wish the game would ignore that. But yeah. Maybe at some point I will try it out. I'm not sure if I can, like, play it on stream because I have so many ideas, but yeah, maybe. That go well with your pronoun collection. Yeah, maybe. I don't expect any game recommendations to get to Tech. It's been months since I mentioned mine, and I'm 96% sure he forgot. Oh wait, what was it called? It was like some like game, I think, where you play as aliens, but I kind of forgot the name of it. I think I have it either on my wish list, or I think I might actually own the game already. Was it like something Destroy All Humans? No, wait, that's another game. That's another game I'm thinking of. I'm mixing up so many names now. What was it called? But I think I remember you, like, recommending me one game, and I have it, I just haven't played it. Yeah, something with aliens and humans, I think, was it. I don't know. I have so much shit in my Steam library. Also No Man's Sky 2, yeah. I feel like that might be like a game right up my alley. Okay, Attack of the Earthlings, yeah, okay. Actually, let me check. I think I... Do I have it or do I have it on my... Yeah, okay, I do own it. I just haven't installed it and... Well, also not tried it yet. But I do own it. I haven't forgotten. I listen to you guys. If you, you know, recommending me stuff. Also, holy shit, that's a lot of pemmican. I don't think the pemmican needs to be in the fridge. Like, if it's just lying here, that's, you know, holding up for over a year. So, let's maybe put it somewhere else. Do you like horror games? Not actually, no. Yeah, horror games are not really my cup of tea, to be honest. The only ones that, you know, I did play that you can consider horror games, you know, they have, like, usually something extra to them. Like, you know, I do like playing Subnautica because, you know, it's like, it's deep underwater and stuff, and I very much like that, and I don't think it's even that scary. Okay, why is everyone upsetting spaghetti? Oh yeah, because... Right! Social drama. She's divorced. Right, I forgot. And you want a better bedroom? Yeah, I'm working on it. It's so sweet you can remember a stack with everything else in your life, or lack of things that stay in your head. Yeah, but I don't know. My brain can be like a sieve sometimes, but sometimes stuff just gets stuck and stays there forever. Yeah, there's just pemmican lying all around. Oh, this is way too tiny of a room. I should probably just move stuff away. To be fair, like, most of this stuff is pretty much shitty weapons anyway. I shouldn't keep them. Iron throwing knives. I have so many throwing knives here. Can I just melt them down? Okay, this is set to melt them down if they have, like, time. Fair. Subnautica is kind of scary when you first meet the big Leviathan. That's true. But I don't know, I feel like it's like... The scary aspect is not like the main thing about that, because you also have like the exploration factor, and you know, you kind of like learn about all the creatures there, and then they become less scary. So yeah, do you ever randomly remember what you ate for breakfast 2 weeks ago? Well, my breakfasts tend to be very samey. Like, usually it's just like some bread with like, yeah, some ham or some other like ingredient on it, or cheese. Like, so, yeah, my breakfasts are not that fancy. So, if I say, like, 2 weeks ago I had, like, you know, some grey bread with a slice of cheese, then I'm probably, like, 60%, like, correct. Where was I? But yeah, I'm not that much of a horror game guy. I don't know. I mean, maybe I'm also, like, a slightly of a scaredy cat. It doesn't really intrigue me either. Alright, we do have some prisoners that I do want to recruit. You have like some shadowy powers. So that would be interesting. Also, aren't you a goblin? Where are your ears? Yeah, you should have like big ears, or is it because of like your hairstyle? And you are a dwarf. With some nifty skills, but you have bloodlust. Do I want to keep you? You're good with fighting, you do cooking. I can also use you for crafting and mining. Yeah, I think I want to keep that one. I like the horror when I'm the monster. I'm so happy when they add eating people as a game mechanic. Did I hear that you're not much of a horror guy? Yeah. I think I mentioned it before, but yeah, I am not much into horror games. Okay, why are you upset? Oh, because we extinguished fire. Oh, get over that. Go drink some tea and be happy. You're not even good with plants. Why are you cutting the tree? Let someone qualified do that. Yeah, like Bob. Bob is very qualified. Victoria is also very upset. Okay, maybe drink some tea too. There we go. And yeah, and welcome Eclipse. Hi, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you had a lovely weekend. Life without tech would be such a horror. Aww. I mean, it would also be a horror for me if you guys weren't here. Otherwise, I would just be talking to nobody. Like in the beginning when I started streaming. Never take viewers for granted. Come on, you had tea. Why are you still upset? Oh, okay. Wait, I should probably allow to refuel the fireplaces again. Because it's getting cold. Yeah, it is definitely getting colder. We should definitely heat the places again. Okay, doing good? That's lovely to read. Okay, yeah, Bob, you go get some rest. You guys don't do any work, right? Yeah, you're kinda just useless here. You know, until you do your job and you go home. Okay, maybe I'm just building too big, but I feel like no work is getting done. Okay, Fat has rotted away, that is unfortunate. But at least it's getting cold enough that stuff is refrigerating again. Yeah. Okay, I kinda feel like I'm slowly starting to wake up while streaming. I feel like I kinda needed this though. Like, I don't know. I mean, it makes sense that I, you know, didn't stream like Thursday because I hadn't the energy for it. But I feel like it just, you know, kinda feels nice to do this again. You know, take a break from everything, chat with people again and stuff. It's always nice with you guys. Also, when are they attacking? Okay, we'll arrive in 3 days. Okay, so we still have to wait a little bit. And why have you failed constructing this? Come on, this is supposed to be a bedroom. Okay. It's also like, I'm still researching it, so it still has like a high chance to fail. Because, you know, we haven't fully learned how to do this kind of construction yet. Okay. Why work when you can have fun? Cause taxes exist and they tell you otherwise. Yeah, true. Streaming is like the gym. You gotta do it to get energy and it drains your energy. Yeah, it's kind of exchanging. Like some times of energy. I mean, it's kind of like socializing with people. Even if you're, you know, more of an introvert, you still sometimes have to do it. Though maybe, you know, I'm not introverted enough. I feel like there's some introverted people who say like, okay, no, they definitely do not need to like socialize. Man, yeah, that's kind of the thing sometimes, so I kind of have to say, because, you know, living on my own, it does kind of sometimes get a little bit too lonely. Which is why it's kind of nice to like do stuff like streaming. So you still like kind of get to chat with people. It's not like, you know, the same as, you know, actually having like people around. But it still feels nice. Okay, let's put the pemmican in here. Pemmican keeps for a long time. Yeah, it can pretty much like last a year. And people like eating it. So we can just like keep it in there unrefrigerated. Yeah, everything seems to be heating fine. Oh yeah, this place is definitely getting warm. And I feel like with the fireplace and the passive cooler, I think maybe it evens it out. Okay, Beer Slayer changed her faith, and now she's believing in the Brutal Creed. Which is not my faith, so... yeah. Speak to the chat before you start chatting with voice in head. True, indeed. Okay, let me actually sort out all the stuff I have. Okay, I have plenty of resources, actually. Yeah, I have plenty of coal. Components. I might need some more timber. And I could use some more meat, but my stockpile here for food is kind of full. Also, how many fine meals are we cooking? Okay, plenty. True, though, I'm that introvert who would say otherwise, yeah. I mean, I definitely do like to have, like, peace from other people and be left alone for some time. But, again, since I am living on my own, at some point it's just... it doesn't feel that nice anymore to, like, I don't know. At some point I do need to talk to people. Yeah. I mean, I'm living very close to my family, so... or rather my parents. My brother lives a little bit further away. But yeah, I do see them, like, sometimes. So that's at least neat. But yeah, like, the thing is, like, you know, in school, you kind of always, like, saw your friends, like, pretty much all the time. Okay, yeah, this is the hide storage. Why was there, like, weapons selected? Anyway, but yeah, in school you kind of, like, see your friends every day, and, you know, nowadays it does take, like, a couple of weeks until you see your friends again, and I think that's kind of the problem. I don't know, it just gets lonely after some time. I haven't seen my friends in months or the 68 days. Okay, maybe the sun could be kind of good to, like, see sometimes, because, you know, vitamin D and stuff. Sure, it does get lonely if too much introvert, yeah. I mean, being introvert, I would say, like, also means, like, okay, you don't need them, like, around all the time, because that's exhausting. But, you know, at, like, specific times, you do kind of want to hang out with them. Okay, you... oh, you can do why can you do refining sandstone in the furnace? Huh? Okay. Cannot analyze area. Oh, wait, is that... okay, is that just some weirdness with, like, the furnace? I don't know. Oh, refining at sandstone. Okay. Okay. I guess, I want to smelt weapons. And pretty much anyone can do that. I don't know. Game weirdness, I guess. I forgot I don't really speak much and so forgot how to breathe properly when talking to people. Yeah, maybe that's a sign that maybe a little bit talking to other people might be in order. Also, I do want to get more of these pilgrims. They seem very useful. I mean, they're also very cute. Love having, like, big birds as a mount. But yeah, I mean, I did message my best friend that, you know, maybe we should hang out again soon after like the next exam. And that's not totally because I want to like meet a new dog again. Because that dog is very cute and very friendly. And I do want to give it pets. Wow, we actually have a lot of tea too. And Squeak tried to convert not. I am not up for that. I do need to change your belief system. Yeah, fire worship. I mean, I do like fire. But if you're getting upsetty if I extinguish the fire that's about to burn my house, then, yeah, I don't think I need this. Okay. Mysterious cargo, that is anomaly. Would like you to accept our unspecified cargo. When pressed for me details, she avoids the question. Yeah, I don't think I want this right now. I mean, the tornado spouse goal sounds fun, though. But yeah, I don't think I need any of this. Again, here, the gene packs are like potions, which is, like, very fun. But yeah, let's not take this quest. They can keep their mysterious cargo. And we have a shaman merchant. Okay. Ooh, wait, it's getting cold. So that means we can make ice again. Oh, that would be lovely. Because then we can have like an actual proper fridge again. I forgot to text my two country besties because I generally don't use my phone all too much. And I leave them on read for months and God, no, I'm such a terrible friend. Oh, hey, look at this dude. Okay, that's a fairy. Hates some labor, unpretentious, creepy breathing chaos mage. Okay, yeah, you are a character. Okay, who was the best talker in this group? I think that was Victoria, yeah. Yeah, go and do some trading. Okay, also this building actually takes some time. What do you have and what do I want? Okay, that's my pilgrim. I don't want to sell that one. Don't really have medicine. Draconic ambrosia. Okay. Dragon is about age from it too. Ah, I see. Summon puppy. Teach a summoner how to summon a band of cute and cuddly puppy. I do want to have this at some point, but this is too expensive. Adrenaline gland. I'm not even sure what I need or what I want. Okay, I can sell a little bit of the gold. Get some even numbers again. I don't think I need the seed. Becoming Link! Okay. To melee a quad on the first page says, true fighters of Battlefield cannot ignore Link's book. Okay. I mean, Link can't talk, but apparently he can write a book. Makes sense. Faithful duel with the rival warlord ended the life of the warlord. Michael... Okay, it's not the Link, I guess. This illustration are the final words of Link the Ranger. Yeah. Where did Link live? Was it like a kingdom called Hyrule? Who knows? I get my fill by messaging my bestest, loveliest friend daily, of course. We're essentially a couple in everything other than name. Okay, that's fine then. I mean, you still have, you know, like, conversation with people then. But yeah. Sometimes it does feel good, like, actually meeting the people again, and not just, like, seeing them through text. Is there anything here I want? I need... That's not a lot of biofood. Maybe I should just buy some. Do I need the Grimroar? Metal break chance. Okay, that's for anomaly stuff. Maybe I should kind of dip into the anomaly. It's nice catching up on the weekend with the Tech's marvelous fantasy theme, so I gladly like it. And I do hope, you know, you had some good parts on the weekend too. And not just stress and everything. Maybe I should sell some tea. Yeah, just a little bit of tea. I mean, I can always make more. Ooh, ancient garrison. Learn of the location of an ancient garrison. You can loot the structure for valuable resources. Oh, that sounds kind of fun, actually. Okay, you can dismiss them. They don't have much else that I need. So I might maybe... Actually, it's not that cold. I mean, we're having some snow, but it's still like 5 degrees. It's such a nice Saturday. I mean, it's Sunday. Just consumed the Mighty Nine, which was great fun. Yeah, oh, I love that series. Oh, I cannot wait for more. Okay, how did you like it? Did you watch any Critical Role, or was that like your first, I want to say, introduction to like Critical Role stuff? Also, that's a lot of unfinished clothes. Sycamore, what are you doing? Please finish your work. But yeah. I hope we are getting some more Mighty Nine, like... I hope in like in a year or something. Because I need more. I did watch the campaign. Like the actual live play. And it was such a good time. Like from like... Okay, I didn't watch like campaign 3 of Critical Role. Only like the first part. But yeah, so far campaign 2, which is what Mighty Nine is based on, it's pretty much my favorite one. So yeah, I'm really eager to like see more of it. But I think we are getting some more Vox Machina soon. Kind of thinking. I mean, it's gonna be like season 4. And I'm very much looking forward to that too. But yeah, World left on a massive cliffhanger. Yes, I know. Really unfortunate. So above all else, I hated it. HD. I'm starving for more. No, I must explode. And so, yeah. I mean, I kind of have an idea what might be happening next because I did watch a campaign. Though, I mean, the series is kind of different than the campaign. Because in the campaign, we did get, like, more Yasha earlier. But yeah, I get it. I also want more. Also, why are you making out here on a construction site? Maybe Sycamore just, you know, came along while Bob is working to give him a smooch. They're such a cute couple. By the way, we had Valentine's Day. Did you guys do anything interesting? Or, you know, are you like me and pretend to be like the Valentine's Day version of Ebenezer Scrooge? I mean, I kinda used to be like that. Nowadays, I'm like more chill. But I used to be not a big fan of Valentine's Day. Oh hey, we made a broom. Finally. Whenever the Trash Wizard spoke German, I was always thinking he just like tech for real. Yeah. I mean, I kinda do want to point out, like, there's like... I wanna say, like, some... I wanna say iffy pronunciation. But, you know... Liam O'Brien, I mean, he kind of like just had like some German in school, and for him to like pulling this off, it's still very impressive. And maybe you can like kind of like acknowledge it as like a dialect. It's like not German. It's like I want to say the oh, I forgot the name of the kingdom. It's the Dwendalian. Like, it's the Zemnian version of German. Like, it's a Zemnian dialect. You know, you have, like, Bavarian German, you have, like, Northern German, and you have Zemnian German. And Zakar has broken down and is wandering around in sadness. That happened because of poor mood. The final straw was genetic pessimism. Oh no. I kind of forgot you had that. It's also getting cold and you have frostbite vulnerability because you are... Well, you're not a tiefling, but you're kinda infernal. And you have slight... I mean, I kinda base you on impets. But did I actually change so little? I don't know. Anyway, Bear Slayer has decided to slay some other things than just bears, and yeah, we kinda need to stop her. Squeak, we might need you, buddy. Actually, we might need a bunch of capable fighters. And Sycamore. I cooked a large steak to fill the hole in my heart and stomach and you know, yeah. Steak does kind of sound lovely. Okay, let's not have the door destroyed. Come on, take her down. And there we go. Okay, you're just bleeding a bit, that is totally fine. Squeak, how are you doing? Okay, just some bruises. Okay, Bob can take care of her. That is kinda menacing if you're like heading there with a hammer. I know Bob likes fixing stuff, but I'm not sure if a hammer is the right tool for people. Oh, so it's the middle of the night, Victoria. Go to bed. You don't need to do target practice right now. It did so well with all the characters. I was worried the monk would be a one-note hardhead character, but you had some delicious layers. Trash Wizard might just be my fav. Oh, it's really difficult to like say who my favorite one is. I mean, I do like Trash Wizard a lot. Okay, the tribes people are attacking. So we have one singular over there. 2 down here. And 4 over there. We'll prepare for a while, then attack. Okay, all of these dudes are... Ooh, wait. Okay, what do we have here? That is a lizard folk. I think you have some cold weakness. Yeah, okay, cold weakness. Maybe that will actually help us. Actually, no, you are pretty good equipped. What are you? You are a bugbear. You are an ogre. Okay, that is actually kind of scary. Because ogres are kind of more tanky. And we have a harpy over here. Okay, of all these people I can only recruit the lizard folk and the bugbear. I don't think I need the bugbear though. Yeah, no, I don't want Gormand. Lizard folk, creepy breathing, sickly. Yeah. Not sure if I need this one. I wish I could like just send Da Vinci on them. Maybe I should try. Sorry. Oh, you have a musket. The lizard folk with a musket. Okay. You bring a gun to a sword fight. Actually, all of you guys are ranged. Okay, that's another harpy. So yeah, I did make this faction with like more monstrous folk. Fast learner, quick sleeper, gay. I kinda do want you. Artistic, plants, cooking. Not much interest in fighting, but maybe, you know, you're a fast learner anyway. And you are a centaur! A very abrasive centaur. Oh, but you have a bunch of good skills. Okay, I kinda want to capture those two. The bisexual not caring about pronouns blood hunter is so late. I could go on about all of them, really, yeah. I also really like Nord. I mean, that's why we have, like, our goblin named Nord. And... yeah. It's really hard to pick out a favorite. Okay. Z, I kinda wish you wouldn't, like, be doing this right now. But that's totally fine. Okay, what do you guys even have? You have a military pick, a poor one at that, sadly, and a bill. You guys have shitty weapons. You know what? Go grab yourself some good stuff first. I mean, you do have good shooting. Yeah, go get yourself a nice crossbow. You have good melee. Oh wait, that's not an action. Those are not weapons. It's just looking like that. What do we have? That's a spear. Yeah, just grab the steel spear. It's probably better than the shit you have anyway. Okay, I should definitely take out these guys first. If I can. Also, that's another Mega Sloth over there. So... let's sneak up. Side note, I'm not sure why I did not just say the names, but now I think it's kind of assuming to call them by the classes with added adjectives. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of fun. They are D&D characters. They have their respective classes, so... another strange stone formation. Okay, let's not touch that. And Z is back in action. Okay, that is perfect. Okay, Belle. I kind of have a crazy idea I want you to do. We have this Mega Sloth over here. And I don't like these people. So maybe we can have the Mega Sloth take care of our problems. Okay, just one step closer. And this should be close. Okay, we need to get closer again. They might start shooting at me though. Also, what is this music? Okay, I'm actually gonna make the music a little bit quieter. Because, again, I'm kind of concerned about copyrights. And again, this is kind of weirdly mixed. The Mega Sloth doing more than you attack, really. I mean, it's a sloth. It can get up its ass for once in its life. But it's actually hauling its ass out of the map, so... And Da Vinci is kind of awkwardly positioned. So I guess we have to do this the hard way. Okay, let's go and get some cover. Victoria can go over here. Belle, you can go over there. Yeah, let's get into position. What is this music? It's kind of a bop. Okay. Yeah, please return fire. Ice, please go and ice these people. Good shooting, Victoria. Maybe Sycamore should go a bit more into cover. Okay. Wow. Good job, people. Good job. Bagging Q and Sexilla. Yeah. Kind of very epic, like, fighting music. Okay, Squeak. You go a bit closer, please. Okay, they're starting shooting. Yeah, go get some distance. Is it only going to be one attack? Okay, it's only one group of attackers. Okay, Victoria, I need you to be a bit closer. Ice, I need you to flank them and then take out the lizard folk. Okay, not Squeak. You go this direction. Okay, Ice is getting shot. But that's okay. Okay. Okay, that's upsetting. God damn it. No, not. I raised her. Not has been shot to death by an arrow. Okay. Well dang, your stream clued me on what happened. Yeah, I mean... No. Okay. I'm gonna accept this. Usually, you know... I do kinda like to just reload the save, but... Nah, I'm just gonna accept this. It is part of the story now. Ice is down, yeah, I don't really much care. Okay, Squeak. Maybe don't stay in the line of fire. And now Squeak is there. Okay. Okay, maybe I will just reload. This is getting ridiculous. I mean, this is an ogre. Yeah, I should definitely not take blue in melee. Okay, I'm gonna reload now. Like, one death I can accept. Tech, remember your will saves. No you won't, because I will reload now. Nothing ever happens. We're correcting the timeline once again. Actually, I'm kind of more. I was also more upset about not dying than Squeak. I mean, Squeak just like has been grumpy all the time. But you know, not we kind of raised as a child. We took her in. Oh wow, it's actually been quite a bit since the last save. Okay. Nah, it's fine. I'm gonna accept this. Okay, what did I trade? Yeah, I traded a little bit of gold. And some tea, I think. And something else. Oh yeah, I bought some of the bio spirit stuff. Was that all? Oh yeah, and the seed. Okay, there we go. And we're getting a quest again. Talking, learned the location of a famous company of mercenaries. I do wonder if I go to to that quest, is it gonna be like futuristic stuff, or is it also gonna be turned into medieval? Okay. But yeah, will we do the fight? It never happened. You know, it was just a dark vision. Not is not gonna die. I should also probably give them some proper armor if I'm going into a fight. How much? Okay, that's equipped to sleep fighters. Rewarded battle. Okay, yeah, I should probably get them some proper armor. Now maybe we do have some stuff that we can use. Heavy Hauberk. Wasn't there some other stuff? Like I remember some... Okay, yeah, there it is. This leather labella, whatever that is. Okay, and let's have you guys equip that stuff right now. Yeah, you can have this. And... yeah, the paddle cattle. I need more helmets. Like, helmets are very important to, like, protect your noggin. So... yeah, you are also a melee fighter. So you go over there. I guess you guys will have to make do with just some wooden armor. Actually, no. You can have the good one. Victoria can have one of the others. And Sycamore can have this one. Oh yeah, and you still have shitty weapons. You can get the spear. And you can get the crossbow. Actually, let me compare. Because we do have this... excuse me. This recurve bow. 5.4 melee damage. Melee damage? We need range damage. Okay, damage, stopping power. Doesn't say how much damage per second though. But yeah, okay, let's compare it to this thing. Okay, I think this, yeah, okay, this has more armor penetration. So it's probably a good thing to use it. Yeah, I need more armor in general. Yeah, protective clothing. I think that was what I wanted to do next. Okay. Not you look kind of ridiculous with that helmet. Like some medieval like armored things do look kind of silly. Also, it is 11 degrees and we still have hard snow. This kind of feels like the weather we are having kind of like lately. I mean, last evening we did have like a little bit of snow, but it's way too warm for that stuff right now. But yeah, it's still snowing nightly. It might even snow like in the upcoming days. Okay, let's maybe set some more weapons that I can just melt down. I mean, there's a bunch of things I could just melt down if I feel like it. Like club. Dane axe, okay. Is that like something Danish? There's so many weapons here. Yeah, whatever. I'm not even sure what I have, but most of the stuff I can just melt down. Maybe not the name stuff, that kinda seems important. Okay, I guess that's like pikes with some, like, flags on them. Holy shit. That's so many options. You know, usually I'm kind of fine with, okay, this is a sword, this is a gun, this is a big gun. And that's like all the options I need. I don't need like, okay, like 20 different types of rifle. Okay, so the attack should come somewhat soonish now, yeah. Yeah, let's be a bit more careful this time. You know, I should just in general be more careful in this game. Like, this game likes to murder my people. I should actually go into battle prepared. Also, why am I not talking right now? Hello? Why is my PNG tuber not speaking? Has it been doing that the entire time? Hello, hello, hello? Okay, weirdness is happening. I guess I'm just talking to you telepathically now. Okay, no, I have decided to speak again. There we go. Yeah, okay. Border should... Hello? Okay, there we go. Okay. Seems to have fixed itself. It stopped. Yeah, apparently. I don't know why it happens. I wonder if it's like a RAM issue. Oh, I think we also need more sandstone blocks. Okay, this is why shit is not getting done. But yeah, we have the attack now. We'll prepare for a while, then attack. Gonna assume it's gonna be different folks then. Okay, that's another bugbear, a goblin, a centaur, and another lizard folk. Abrasive, pretty trigger happy, magically gifted. Okay, you could be interesting. Melee, cooking, crafting, medical. What else do we have? Okay. Oh, you are a dryad. Division student, veteran, a bloodthirsty dryad. Okay. Gotta be careful with those fair folk. Shooting, construction, plants, crafting, artistic. Oh, you would be very interesting to have. And we have another harpy. Abrasive, straight, delicates. Okay. So you would be nice to have. You would be kinda nice to have too. Oh, sanguine, that's actually kinda good. Yeah, you would also be kinda nice to have as a fighter. You would also be kinda nice to have. Yeah, and those two I cannot get. How's today been going for you, Techie? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, nothing special, I want to say. I did some more studying, as usual. I didn't have dance school, sadly, because right now, where I live, we have, like, carnival. And, yeah, not much happened today. been kind of quiet, but I guess that's, you know, what I signed for. Okay, let's be more careful this time. Yeah, let's actually save. And maybe I just try to take out the smaller group first this time. Oh, wait. Okay, not colonists has grown stronger, is ready to develop a combat skill. I don't know how this works. Yeah, I guess not has combat skills. Somewhere. Switch to chain flat top. Huh? I don't know. Okay, let's get into battle positions. I do want to capture these alive. If I can. And we have a mad boom rat. Sure, why not? Stuff is just happening. You know, we are about to fight some people. Let's throw in like an explosive animal. Where is it? Okay, it's over here. Oh, no, wait, it's not a boom rat, it's a boom bat. Because it's a wombat. That's explosive. Yeah, just shoot it. It's gonna explode at some point. Oh, you are the Dryad. You have a musket. Okay. Sure, the fairies of the forest are coming with me with guns. I don't think you guys are supposed to have muskets, actually. Okay, it is what it is. You are all ranged. So, Belle, you can go in first, while my people hang over there. Ice, you're gonna go straight into melee. And Squeak and Knot, you are gonna flank. And keep your distance and stay safe. Okay, careful, careful, careful. And now go for red. And you guys sneak up from behind. Okay. As long as it's only the hired help that's getting hurt, I'm totally fine with that. Yeah, go stab that guy. Oh, wow. Ah, you have claws. That is dangerous. Yeah, lizard folk. Shouldn't underestimate them. Okay, okay. So you survived. Kinda. I mean, slightly scratched. But yeah, you are down. You are scratched. And why are you... Not, why are you keeping, keep losing limbs? You gotta take care of yourself better. But yeah, Toxa can just bleed out for all I care. You are hurt, you are definitely hurt. Okay, let's retreat. Let's try to grab Red over here. Okay. Sadly she died, but that is fine. Oh, you guys need some medical attention. Yeah, you are pretty slow now, you're pretty slow now. Oh, I also need more space in the prison. Right. Ah, that's fine. People can sleep on the floor. It's probably pretty comfy. Okay, but yeah, you guys need some medical attention. Balloons arrived? Okay. I mean, we're not done yet, but I guess. Thank you. Also love how, like, the centaur is named Octopus. Oh wait, are they also leaving now? Oh, fuck you, hired help. Job is not done yet. Okay. Range people have to take care of business now then. Where are they even going? Oh, they're just heading straight off the map. Yeah, thanks for nothing, guys. Okay. Let's get into defensive positions. Yeah, go over there. Actually, Sycamore. Use a tune and Crystal to form a Psylink. Yep. Can you get something? Alright, I have like the different... Yeah, I don't have like Psycaster expanded. But you have Pain Block, that's actually kind of useful. Okay, let's just go with this then. Probably still like very useful. Yeah, okay. Sadly, Octopus died. Okay, they can all shoot at them. Yep. Please shoot this one. They are out in the open. Okay. Now please shoot at Jaguar. What are you doing? Okay, okay. You are fleeing. Ability resistance. You have some abilities. Not sure what you have, though. Yeah, that one's bleeding out. Do I want you? I mean, you could be useful. Maybe I should chase you down and try to grab you. Come on, let's hunt the hunters. Okay. Sadly, she already lost a leg. But that means she can't escape this fast anymore. Okay. Sadly, she died. But that's okay. At least we did manage to grab one of them. Yeah, you guys need medical attention. Yeah, especially Worm. Bob, where are you? Bob, I kinda need you right now, right here. Yeah, tending to Worm, that is good. And then please tend to the other people too. Yeah, let's just have this medical for now. Yeah, because we have people bleeding all over the place. And of course we have someone who is not Squash at all, but is the unhappiest. Okay, she did get divorced, so I guess that makes those... I kinda always forget this. Yeah, I guess a divorce kinda makes you unhappy. Okay, you do need a new lung. Okay, the wing is cut. A toe, that's not so... critical, though. But hey, Maybe we can have like a harpy in our colony. I mean, that was kind of the idea of implementing like some more monstrous folk too. That they also become part of the colony. Makes things more interesting, I think. But yeah, first we need to convert you. Yeah, we're gonna be a community of like all kinds of mixed species. All living in harmony. Except the ones who attacked us and we had to kill. Gotta log for a while, got stuff to do after all, that's fine. Where are we? Yeah, this still needs some construction work. Are we still cutting sandstone? Yes. We should definitely make more of that, because we need more of that. Yeah, we have 12, so that should work out. And you are very much bleeding out. Alright, Nod is also trained in medicine. I mean, not trained, but has passion for that. Nod is bleeding out, Bob. You kinda need to go into the game, yeah? Like, we kinda need you, buddy. I don't want to have Nod dying again. But yeah, lost a little toe. But at least Nod drank some tea. That should definitely help. Also, Squeaky, you're not out of the woods yet. Please go to bed and get some healing. Yeah, good job, Bob. Bob is taking care of everyone. He's kinda like this entire village is dead. Yeah, everyone is upsetty spaghetti. It's fine. Okay, I'm still converting you. Also still converting you. So that's gonna take a second. Okay, I should probably build another one of these. Install more pemmican here. Yeah, okay. I feel like we just need more people. That should help out with most of our problems. Because we mostly want to, like, just get shit done. Okay, I'm really confused not what you are. Like, you apparently have some abilities. Wait, okay, no, wait, that's the area. Conversion. Okay, Beer Slayer has changed her belief system, that is perfect. So now we can focus on recruiting you. And yeah, then we have a lovely dwarf in our group. Okay, this doesn't need to be medical anymore. Yeah, Nod has already fully healed. I mean, except like all the blood loss. But we're getting there. Can't you just get over your divorce? I mean, he wasn't that great anyway. He's a bit of a psycho, so you probably dodged a bullet there. Or an arrow. I think during these times, arrows are more common than bullets. Did we grab the musket? by the way. Or is it still like lying there in the rain? Because that is probably like the... No, actually we didn't grab it at all. Let's just grab this stuff. Might as well sell it. Also, that is probably not good for like the camel hide here. Having all this rain. Oh, this is probably like rotting underneath. This is gonna smell so bad. Oh well, not my problem. Okay, and that's trout now we have over here. Yeah, you're gonna need some more convincing though. But that is a-okay. Okay, you are somewhat older than not though. But hey, then we have another goblin. Why not? Oh, you also do need a meditation spot. Yeah, I think it was over here. Yeah, okay, we can have it like this. Yeah, meditate in front of the fireplace. That sounds kind of cozy. Also, we should be able to finish this research soon. We definitely did build some prototypes. Wait, where is... Should be somewhere. But yeah, matting camel hides and those walls. I do feel like this research mod makes things kind of like, you know, take longer to research. But you kind of also do get access to them earlier. They're just kind of broken. Okay, protective clothing should be the next thing. We do need some helmets. I mean, in a way, this also kind of gives more, like, construction experience. So it's not so bad. Laborers. I don't think I want to do this. Rebirth potion, okay. Oh, okay, so this is how you can revive a person. Actually, if I recruit 2 more, and then send some of my people away to do this quest, how long is this gonna take? 21 days. That's gonna be most of the winter where I don't have to feed people. I think I should just do this. And the Rebirth Potion would be pretty good, probably. Staff of Paralysis. That also sounds very... Oh, is that like the magic version of... what is it called? A Psyshock Lance? Healing Draught. What is the... Speeding up the process. Okay, that's just like regular healing potions. Yeah, and the Grand Obelisk. I think I want the Rebirth Potion, in case we have another death. Yeah, that might be very much worth it. Also, I hope I can, like, get rid of some of the shit I have. Are you, like, general storage? Seems like it. Okay, let's build another shelf like this. And just clean up this space a little bit. This place is so messy. You're still upset. Expires in 14 days here, so okay, you're gonna be upset much longer. Greedy from Press's bedroom. Yeah. It's gonna get better, don't worry. Also not, you should probably pick up your sword again. After you make some tea. Because tea do be important. I should maybe make you more ranged. I mean, you have more passion for melee fighting, but you're also very squishy. Develop a combat skill. Yeah, you keep saying this, I don't know how this works. Like, usually I would assume like there's a menu or something. But even with like debug mode, I wasn't able to see anything. Or I just missed it. I don't know, it kind of seems like Nord has like some of those, I want to say like fighter classes, but also kinda not. I don't know what's going on. Nord is weird. Also, we're having so many clothes here that are unfinished. Sycamore, where are you? Why are you not finishing stuff? Okay, wait a second. Okay, I have 3 of these things. Why do I have multiple... Buffalo Wool, Gambeson, Buffalo Wool Hood. Okay, I think I cancelled the hood. And we have some more Mad Boom Bats. Okay. Yeah, we're currently not making a hood, so we can cancel that. We're also not making a Gambeson right now, so I can also cancel that. Okay, that's why they were unfinished. Okay, we have some over there, and some over there. Yeah, maybe not the melee people. Okay, go over there. They should actually know this one is going over there. But if this one is triggering the traps, that should be okay. Gonna be some like slight explosions, but that's fine. Always fun to have some of them from now and then. Yeah, please don't miss. Okay, that's one down. Please get some distance. Okay. It's slightly hard, but it's not slowing down that much. Yeah, you're still quick. Okay. Another one down. And another one down. And we might be getting some fresh meat out of this. And maybe fight this fire. You can go fight this fire. And I think... No, wait, Bob already saved this one. Perfect. We should still be careful and keep an eye on that fire. Yeah, just bring this meat home. could actually use some more meat. What can we safely hunt? The turkeys. And we probably want some more soft fur. So let's hunt some of the smaller animals. And hopefully it starts to rain soon. Okay, we have another baby muffalo. This one is going to be Snorter. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's kind of make sure we don't get even more new muffalos, even though they are very cute. Okay, yeah, right. It was about time he exploded. And there's the rain. Perfect. Okay, this is actually kind of expensive. I mean, it would help if we had more people who would do like some sandstone cutting. Okay, we have another recruit at least. Bear Slayer, why are you so upset? Yeah, you should be happy. You're one of us now. Furler. Oh, that is actually probably very good armor. You need a bat though. Yeah, you can have this for now. Which also means Worm over here can have one of the other beds. Now she can sleep comfy. Okay, and I kind of do want to rename you. I mean, you have a very awesome name. You know what? Let's stick with Bear Slayer. Oh, why did this happen? Oh, because probably of a lightning strike. Okay, Bob, can you please fix this real quick? Tea leaves have rotted away, that is unfortunate. Okay, maybe I should also just kill this boom rat. I mean, you can kind of safely hunt them while it's raining. What are you good at? Shooting and melee. Yeah, maybe get the hunting bow. And now kill this thing. Okay, you missed there. That is not what you're supposed to do. Okay, you missed again. Come on, you got this. I know it's a small animal. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's a little bit more fresh meat. I don't know if these ones also give, like, soft fur. Heavy fur vest. That's something we were making. Yeah. Okay, so that's still a work in progress. Okay, ritual opportunity soon. Wait a second. Can I convert Squeak? You have very much all of the faith in that thing. Okay. Maybe Yeah, maybe I should just imprison Squeak and convert them like this. Yeah, this is gonna take so long. Also, I went all like up and about to hunt that like that boom rat, but I could have hunted those boomalopes. Okay, plant designated for an early harvest. Okay, it is getting colder. Makes sense. Winter is coming after all. Oh, Zakar has developed a flesh-eating infection known as organ decay. Okay, that is unfortunate. Why is this happening? Yeah, I don't think I have a replacement lung like this. Okay, how much time do I have? I mean, this is kind of medieval times. We don't have, like, extra lungs lying around. I really wish I had, like, some cleric or something who could fix this. Yeah, I'm sorry. Untreatable degenerative disease, cause may be bacterial or viral. The illness seems to strike randomly from unknown natural reservoir. Okay. Interesting. I'm not sure if I ever had that. And I'm not even sure if that's like vanilla or from a mod. Okay. I guess I just have to roll with the punch. Oh boy. Why is garlic outside? Okay, waiting for Ryder. Sure. Oh, okay, because you're going hunting probably. I did not properly set you up yet. Bear Slayer. Okay, you can handle. You can also do some cooking. You can also do some mining and constructing. But yeah, I mostly want you to take care of animals. Actually, crafting could also be good. Yeah, you have pretty good skills for that. But yeah, handling and cooking should be like the first things. I don't really need to change anything here. Okay, hopefully now slowly but surely stuff is getting done. Okay, you're melting down weapons, perfect. Okay, Bob is pretty good at cooking. Actually, you're amazing at cooking. But I kind of want Bob to be like the main crafter. Also, there's the rock troll again. I'm still not sure if I can do anything about this guy. But maybe I can lead it away. Just shoo it away somehow. Is there anything I can shoot here? Okay, I can shoot a wall. Okay. It's moving now. Please go away. Okay, yeah, it's leaving. Perfect. With some delay, I have arrived. Welcome, Yurino. Hi, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. It's fine. You definitely did not miss, like, you know, a tragic timeline where people died and I had to reload. But yeah, hello, hello. Hope you had a lovely weekend. Oh, wait, I just remembered. Wait, how long? Okay, I still have 4 more days. And I do want to recruit Shroud over here. I'm doing pretty good, but the roof of my mouth got sliced open when I tried to eat. Oh no, I hate when that happens. Yeah, I hope you recover soon. Yeah, it's so annoying. Like anything that kind of happens in your mouth. Because you can't, like, really do anything with it. You just have to wait until it's, like, over. But yeah. I hope the chip was at least tasty. And before you ask, Bob is still doing fine. Look at him. Look how happy he is, like making a vest. He's really invested in his job. Also, I could really go for chits too. Oh no, we're losing more tea. Yeah, it's still kind of warm. Yeah, Bob is living his best life here in this colony. Also, we have recruited Beer Slayer. Our lovely dwarf woman who tried to murder us. But we convinced her otherwise. And now she's fighting all that bloodlust somewhere else. Actually, I do need to keep an eye on... Actually, no, bloodlust. Okay, this is not the one that, like, creates, a kill thirst. But she does get happy about murdering people. And she might do some, like, she might start some fights. Okay, come on, people. Like, please be careful when you're working on this. Also, why is Squeak so unhappy? Extinguished fire. Oh, God. Yeah, don't believe in, like, burning everything. Especially not our horses. We kinda need those. Yeah, we really need to change our mind. Like, be careful, Squeak, otherwise you're gonna become, like, the next Robbie. And no one wants that. Also, that is banished music. I played so much of this game, I recognize this anywhere. And this could also be an interesting playthrough. Yeah. Well, I kind of feel like with Banish, okay, like the main objective in Banish is like, okay, you just gotta survive. And, you know, build your city. You know who hopefully isn't doing good? Robbie. Yeah. Luckily, Robbie doesn't exist in this world. That dimension has been purged. Not because of Robbie, because all of the anomaly stuff. I mean, I should still have, like, the save file somewhere, though. Ooh, and it is getting cold now. But hey, we're getting some ice. Look at this. Oh, we can have a proper fridge soon. Oh, this... yeah, this is heating this thing. Okay. Okay, I need to, like, build a proper granary. I feel like this should be in the middle of like, our village. Okay, once again, I'm kind of measuring in my mind how I want to lay everything out. I probably want to have, like, some walls negate here. Probably some more walls here. What to say, this looks like fertile ground, but this is also a lot of mud. And... yeah. Preferably close this part off. And then have some more walls going over here. And maybe later on have like a harbor down here. I mean, I could still like make, what's it called? You know, the wooden thingies where like, you know, ships like park. But yeah, a harbor. You call those things chips instead of crispy, crispity, crunchy, munchy, crackerjack, snacker, nibbler, snap, crack, and pop, Westpool, Chestershire, Shire, Queen's Lovely Jubilee Delights. I mean, it's a bit of a mouthful. I think you have to agree there. But I mean, it's probably because, like, when I learned English, we, like, mostly did British English first. But when I think chips, I still usually think of, like, you know, fries, what Americans would say. But yeah, I think it's very easy still for me in context, like, okay, if someone is talking about chips, usually like, it's very easy for me to like discern, okay, are they talking about what the British are calling crisps? Or what the British are calling chips? I don't know. I mean, it's potato. Literally, because both are made of potato. And yeah, we have converted Worm over here. So let's recruit this harpy. Oh, she also needs a new lung. Okay, we need to get some lungs. I know this is medieval times and everything, but can I just harvest a lung from people? Yeah, okay, I can do that. Okay, not your lung, I think that would be very unfortunate. But maybe if we find some other willing subjects, maybe we can get a new lung for both Z and... yeah, not in the future. Worm. You need a new name. No, that's a bit cringe, isn't it, bruv? Okay, prototype production already. I think I want to make some prototype helmets. You are actually not letting me make helmets. Okay. Do I need a different place? Or do I need this? I mean, I do have the seer. I could just build this. Maybe I should. Okay, and soon we are also getting Trout. All of these people are named after emeralds. Like, we have Worm, Trout. I mean, we had, like... what were you called? Oh no, I think it was, like, the other ones. Like Octopus. Yeah. Sadly, we are not getting any centaurs. Wait a second. You are 15. And you had this magnificent of a beard. Nah, I guess centaurs are kind of built differently. I mean, they kind of are. Eyes, lungs, pancreas, such tasty snacks. I mean, we're not harvesting for snacks. We need them kind of to, like, you know, for our people. Lungs to be pretty important indeed. Sadly, Z over here is kind of losing one of his. I mean, for a second I thought, okay, organ decay is something that can happen with, like, creep joiners, like anomaly people that join your colony. But Z was here from the beginning, so that's not the case. So I kind of do wonder why that is happening. I hope your lungs are all good. Well, I used to be, like, a competitive swimmer, so I actually have pretty good lungs. Okay, maybe I'm not that trained anymore. But yeah, for a time I was like... yeah, for a time I was like very good at like diving and stuff. Like I could hold easily my breath for like a minute. And do like, you know, do some diving by holding my breath. Not sure I'm still like at that level anymore. But I can still like, you know, I can still like, I think it was like 25 meters diving is pretty easy for me. Okay, we have recruited Trout over here. We have another goblin. And you have stuff. Summon objects to the castle's location. I don't know. Soul Bond, what is this? Demons, or those possessing the power of a demon, can create a soul bond, a soul contract with another pawn who will sustain the bond. Okay. The bond provides energy from the soul of the host to the demonkin. Okay, yeah, cool. You definitely have some stuff going on with you. Trout is a half-breed demon with an affinity for shadow magic. He has developed his unique talents through combat training and physical conditioning, making the perfect assassin. Yeah, I think I read that before. So you're not good at social stuff. And research stuff. But you are pretty good in melee fights. Okay, I think I do want to keep you around. What is it? Okay, oh, you have doctoring. That is perfect. We could always use some more doctors. You do have social skills, though. Okay, let's have you still do some social stuff. But it's not the most important. Actually, you can be like the main cleaner here. I mean, there's not much else you can do, so I can just leave it at that. Child. And you can equip the broom. Competitive swimmer, new law unlocked. I'm pretty sure I have mentioned this before. Does oil have lungs? I mean, oil kind of stays on top of the water, so I don't know how that fits in, like, in the theory. And yeah, since we have some more people now, let's send... God, all these people are so complainers. Yeah, let's send maybe Squeak, Nod, Bear Slayer, and Shroud on this mission. Needs extra hands to help contain an outbreak of infection. Yeah, actually, that sounds kind of important. Makes sense why they would give up a rebirth potion. Because with that you can save one person, but, you know, with some more help, maybe they can save some more. Okay, let's wait for the shuttle then. And if this stays cold enough, then I should just be able to, like, keep this ice the entire time in here. So I should just make some more water. How much more water do I need? Okay, 25. So I need 125 more. How much are we doing here? Okay, I guess I just need to do it like this. Or are they making multiple in one go? The beast is majestic. Maybe you'd be a water dark type. I mean, I could kind of see it. Also, ignore... I still haven't figured out how to fix this sprite glitch. Like, for a split second, the airship kind of turns into a spaceship. We're just gonna ignore that. Okay, you guys get in there. We're gonna have, like, mostly original crew now. But yeah, there we go. The immersion has exploded. It's just illusion magic. But yeah, we have a rebirth potion. Oh, that looks cool. But yeah, that's basically like from vanilla game. I think it's like a resurrector serum. Yeah, it's that kind of thing. But yeah, let's bring it inside. It shouldn't stay out in the open like this. You have cake. Oh, awesome. What kind of cake? And can I have some? Also, I'm not quite sure. Let me check. But what is? Yeah, I think we have like all the people left that are on the thumbnail. That totally wasn't planned. Totally on purpose. And thank you for the cake. Very yummy. Yum, 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 yum. Okay, if you go and fill this. Okay, you grab 13. And how much do we get? Okay, so that's also 13. I see. And we can do a festival, but we don't really have anything prepared. Wasn't on purpose. I mean, that wasn't planned. I just got like this quest during today, so kind of funny how things work out. And actually, no clue what type of cake it is. My mom brought it home. It was Valentine's cake that her and her boyfriend didn't finish. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's probably cake flavor. I made you pie. What flavor? Pie flavor. If you know the reference, you're cool. Okay. Where do I want this fireplace? I mean, here in the middle kind of makes sense, I would say. I'm kind of starting to feel like this house might be too small. It's fine. Yeah, let's have a torch there. We still need this. I think we just need some more. Yeah, I think we need more crushed stone. And some more stone bricks. Actually, let's not crush sandstone. Let's crush some marble. Since we do have some unused marble chunks over here. Let's also grab some more marble blocks and make some... Yeah, make some marble blocks over here. And that should be good. ASDF movie 16 dropped 6 days. Yeah, I've seen it. I mean, I've been watching Tomska stuff like most of my internet life. And not just like the ASDF movies. Like Tomska also made like, I'm not sure if he's still making them, but he used to make like sketches and stuff, and they're pretty amazing. Like I would say some of them are even funnier than the ASDF movies. But yeah, watch that one. Pretty good actually. Do you think the first one dropped in tech was in college? I mean, we don't really have colleges here in Germany, so that's kind of like a false statement. Alright, double furb. Yeah, I think I should have all the materials. Because I'm pretty sure I still have like plenty of soft fur. Okay, that's regular leather. Leather. Okay, I only have so much soft fur. Okay, I was mistaken, but that should still be enough, yeah. I just need more timber, and then we should be good. In uni, yeah. I mean, I'm currently still in uni, so... And no, I'm not in uni for like 30 years. I'm not that kind of student. At least I hope I'm not gonna be that one. Ooh, sadly that leather armor is pretty shitty. I was very excited because this is Swambo fur. But no, that is not actually good. Like, this is pretty, like, destroyed. Also, who left their pants in their armory? That is not the place for them. Ah, shaking my head. Also, why? How am I getting tar from these mushrooms? You're pretty, Tech. Ah, thank you. You guys also look very pretty. I can only judge from like the profile pictures, but I'm pretty sure they tell like the true story. Okay, let's store all the ice in here. Oh, why is this thing in here? Go inside, go inside, go inside, go inside. Close the fucking door. Everyone. Get into shelter. Okay, that's a problem. And we are only 4 people right now, so we can't do like any big hunting. What the fuck am I supposed to do now? Yeah, well, indeed. Gonna do some saving first. Okay, let's wait until this guy moves away a bit. Or maybe goes for something else. Yeah, Bob, I kinda need you to stay inside. It's always with these wild animals. Okay, if you go out... Okay, it is coming for your butt again. Yep. Yep, it specifically wants you. Yeah, no, just go inside, go inside. Okay, we kinda lucked out there. Oh, actually, we kinda managed to drive it away. Okay. But it is definitely going to come back. Probably sooner than later. Yeah, it's like it's immediately turning around. Like it's just smelling that Z like went out of the building. And it's coming back. Okay. What now? Yeah. It is specifically going after Z. That's kind of awkward. Just get inside. Arcane items collect. Oh wait, that is perfect. That is perfect. Okay, we just need to wait until like they're around. And then I can aggro this thing. And they can do all the fighting. Because they definitely look very capable. Yeah, I think that's a bunch of elves. Wait, no, I think that's the wrong run. Yeah, some sun elves. Yeah, they're probably very capable of, like, taking care of this. Yep, there it is. It's still bleeding. So that was probably a very good shot. Let's wait until they are over here. Oh, I think it's like immediately going for them. Yep. Yeah, I think they're capable of like taking care of that. Yep, thank you. That took care of things. I like traders in this game. So helpful. Okay, I would definitely want to trade something with you now. Mana potion. Death rest capacity. Okay, for a second I thought that this is a person. Minor arcane gem of resistance. What do you guys have? A sense of magic. Observing the essence grants arcane experience. That can be used by a mage to enchant an item with magical energy. When immune to an item, the gem assists the wearer by storing with blah 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 blah. Okay, so this is for enchanting. Okay. Was kind of hoping for the stuff where you could like get some classes. Like those are combat styles. That's not what I'm looking for. Okay, you guys can have some tea. Okay, I want to get to even numbers. Yeah, that's fine. Do I need to get not some of those fighter skills? Joe Henry is always with us, in our hearts. Yeah, indeed. And in my party in Pokemon Legends CA. Can I give this to Not? Is what I'm wondering. Very true and very happy about that. Yeah. If he was a gem tag, you would be a... I hope the answer is going to be very diplomatic. Okay, that's for fire mages. I have no idea how all of this shit is working. Teach the gifted pawn to combine physical law elements and the arcane. Okay. Tech is an amethyst. Ooh, I do like amethyst. I don't know much about gems and stuff, but you know, I know how some of them look like, and that's plenty for me. I just showed my girlfriend Joe Hendry, and now her hands are waving side to side for Joe Hendry. I mean, I'm going to be honest. I haven't checked out much about Joe Hendry except like looking at the name up the first time when Yorino mentioned it. Okay, so that's a prosthetic. Or maybe we should get this for Not. Like that's a prosthetic leg, and I think that's like the best level of prosthetic legs because I think Parisian is like the top thing. Yeah, body part efficiency. I think it should be like pretty good. It's just going to be very expensive. Joe Hendry is NXT champion now. Very awesome. Okay. Congrats to him, I guess. Again, sorry, I don't know much about wrestling. Maybe I can sell some of the adamantite. That's gonna be quite expensive, though. Okay, this has like the commander, those 3 stars. Is that what Not is? Maybe I should just sell this book. I don't know how this works. Okay, now at least I can afford all of this. Let's also buy some more exalted medicine. Probably a good idea to have some of that. Yeah, let's just buy 5 of those. Yeah, let's also give them some more tea. because then we're gonna get an even number. Either even number, like, okay, I want to say multiples of 5 is what I usually go for. It's nice numbers. Okay. Medieval prosthetics, yeah, Parisian limbs. Incredible engineering and craftsmanship utilized in Tangent have allowed for elegant limbs that are on par with natural limbs. Quite time and resource expensive. Okay. It kind of makes me think of, like, in Full Metal Alchemist, like, what are the prosthetics called? I don't remember, but that sort of thing. So yeah, when Nott gets back, we can give her that. So, take this thing inside. It is very expensive. Like, let's not just have it, like, lying out in the rain. Pretty, please. His theme is better than anything you've heard before. I hope it's on Beat Saber. I could look it up. That is fine. As long as you let us believe in him, you don't have to know anything. Yeah, that's fine. You can believe in him. I believe in him too. Thank you, thank you. I get called that often by the woman in the mirror. I mean, that at least that woman is good to you. I know plenty of people where the person in the mirror is not nice to them. Okay, they need to gather more water. In general, we need to, like, take care of stuff. Okay, that is a good bet. I'm gonna do a little switcheroo. Because this is supposed to be Victoria's home. And she's about to get a very nice home, actually. I wonder, maybe I should uninstall this door and have this be like a big room. I think it might actually be nice. Also, please don't burn the tar. I don't have much of it. I think coal chunks should be fine. I hope the tech in the mirror is nice, yeah. Definitely nicer than he used to be. Again, there was a time where I was not the best person in terms of, like, self-love. But it has gotten much better. Okay, I was about to say, like, where did all my meat go, but it's hanging there. Also, can you fuckers please get your animals out of my home? Yeah, just go. And we have animal diseases. Great. And Victoria's upsetty. Okay. Victoria, you're gonna at least get a very nice bedroom now. Yeah, this is not Z's bed anymore. Yeah, he can sleep over there. Okay, you're also gonna get at least an excellent end table. What else can I build? Ooh, I could build a closet. Yeah, let's also have this at least excellent. And that should improve your mood tremendously. Because you do want an impressive bedroom. Maybe, like, move your bed first. There we go. I know for a fact that Tech's mirror is great. Yeah. At least the mirror is nice. So very nice you love yourself now, Tech, because we love you. I also love you guys. Again, I'm very happy to, like, actually have, like, people in chat. Like, you know, lurking is fine. Like, hello to all the lurkers, by the way. I can see the number, and I'm very happy to have you around. But yeah, I remember when I started out, and it was always like such a concern if people are actually gonna come by and chat. Because again, I'm always feeling like nothing is getting done here. Okay, that's a heavy fur vest. Another heavy fur vest. Buffalo wool padded something. Why is no one making the brace? Oh, because we need 50 and we don't have that. Okay, but we do have buffalo wool. We have plenty of buffalo wool. We should just grab that. Okay. So we can just get rid of this. Yeah, this also uses buffalo wool. Let's make some more of that too. No, no, not 10, not 10. Just 2, please. Yeah, let's make a bunch of this stuff. So we have a couple of options to like work some clothes. Okay. I didn't even know you streamed until like 4 months into the journey. Was super shocked how I didn't know. Yeah, I mean, I didn't like announce it anywhere. Like, I don't know. It's like in other people's like, you know, servers and chats and stuff. I don't want to be like, you know, hey everyone, I'm also streaming and stuff, because I kind of feel disingenuine. And yeah, also like you shouldn't promote yourself and all that shebang. So yeah, mostly because of that. So yeah. Like I want the people that are here, like, to be here on their own. Also, what happened here? Oh, because I think they were casting a spell. Yeah, okay, someone casted Fireball and didn't ask, like, if there was a house in the way. What's the Urano origin story? I mean, I can tell, like, how I know Urano. That was, because Gina streams. Because we were both there and, you know, started talking. As in how I came up with the name. I mean, that's also interesting to know. Also, why do I have this dead castle where we here? Oh, maybe because, like, the Tyrell attacked it. Okay, that would make sense. Also, we have a bunch of leathers here now. We need more living places. But yeah, at least we are getting, like, another recruit soon. A lovely harpy lady. I mean, she's kind of filthy. But, you know, she has weird legs. And she also has majestic wings, which means she can just move over all the terrain. The theory of each VTuber being a branch off from another one is strong. I'm not Yeah, I mean, actually that's a good point. But there's plenty of ones that, you know, just started out and just happened to find some people. And I feel like it's, you know, it's always important that, you know, you build your own community and stuff. But a little bit, like, I want to say, like, networking can help a lot. I don't know. I needed a name for a game I played like years ago, and I just kind of typed a bunch of letters over and over until Yono came out. It sounded great, so I used it. Yeah, I mean, it's a cool name. Also, that is not quite a cold winter. Like, the temperatures are kind of fine. And this is hopefully staying frozen. Perfect. Also, why is no one taking this rebirth potion inside? This is expensive, people. Like, this is such an important thing. You get just, like... People! God damn it. Ah, get your shit together. I'm just named after the painting. Then I added the gazer part because it's a nice word to say. I mean, that's kind of cool. You know, like the painting. I'm assuming you mean like the painting like Starry Night. Which is, I think, like something I had to think of like the first time I read your name. But yeah, it's a painting. So people tend to stare at it. Okay. So we have built one house now. I mean, we haven't like fully finished it even. Yeah. We need to get more shit done. It's... Damn it, people. I mean, we're only 4 people right now, so I guess... That's why it takes some time. But I can definitely feel that during medieval times, everything just takes longer. You don't have, like, you know, jolts and all that kind of tools. You don't have, like, electric workbenches, you have to do everything by hand. Yeah, very good way to get your name. Yeah, true. You're such an art piece, Tech. Not one of those modern ones either. Tech's a well-made oil painting. I see what you did there. Speaking of art, Antela bench. Oh yeah, art bench. Maybe I should go for one. I do need more wood. Chop fully grown trees. We do have a couple of those. Like, there's so much stuff growing here too. Okay. I'm thinking maybe I do want... I could just leave those houses though. So maybe I should at least upgrade them. Make them look a little bit nicer. And give them maybe some more furniture. Like, you can have a closet. And you can have a... Actually, no, let's put this closet somewhere else. Yeah, make it at least good. This definitely needs to be a little bigger, though. Okay, if this is gonna be like the town, then this is already like, you know, community center and food storage where I want it to be. So the idea is have like all the food storage in the middle. Maybe a little bit further here, so it's closer to those farming fields here. And then, okay, if I have the granary here, then I should build like a community center close by. Little castle town, yeah, indeed. The words community center make me snap awake like a soldier on duty. Is this because of Stardew Valley? Or because of what? Yes, because of Stardew Valley. Okay. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of that too. But yeah, basically, you know, a building where we have, like, tables to eat. Also, I'm kind of realizing we also need more, like, you know, bigger table if we have so many people. And we have another recruit. Welcome to the team, Rom. You should probably get a different name. I mean, you're a bird person, so maybe you're named like that because you eat worms, but I don't know. Kind of feels a little bit racist if I call you Worm. You can do animals pretty well. You can also cook pretty well. But at least you like to do cooking. You probably also could do some hunting. You are delicate because you are a bird person. So you should be a ranged fighter. So yeah, you can do some hunting. You should definitely do construction work. You can also do crafting pretty well. And you can also do research. You are pretty amazing, actually. Okay, I want to give you a different name. I don't know, you guys have any ideas how to name our harpy? I watched Stardew Valley for the Yuri. I mean, yeah, it's an option there. As you should. You should also play it. Yeah, it's a good game. I feel like it's one of the games that kind of like started off. I wanna say this, not a cozy game hype, but it's one of the reasons why so many are getting made, because people liked it, and now, you know, other people are making more. Okay, we don't need this anymore, I guess. I don't think I need to, like, do this water gathering spot. I assume they can just, like, go to the wells and fill those things up. Because they kind of fill up themselves somehow. Tech is best lesbian. Yeah. Definitely. Okay, we're getting some more leather here. Also, you can have this sleeping space. Oh, we need so more houses. So many more. Okay, we have some marble over here and some sandstone. Structure. Where do we have the timbered wall? I mean, it does look kind of neat. Let's maybe build some more living house, like more like, yeah, residential houses over here. Kind of thinking maybe I should build like some that are, I want to say, interconnected. Maybe not interconnected, it's kind of the wrong word, but kind of together. Okay, if I go for like this. Okay, that is again stronghold music. Not much stuff I just know. And this could be like the bathroom. And then we do the same on the other side. Okay, and now I kind of want to try something. We do have stone brick walls. What if I do some detailing? Like this, maybe? And fill these spots with stone brick walls. I'm not sure how this is gonna look, but I'm kind of curious to try that out. Also, we need some rustic doors. We should also chop down everything that is here, so it's not in the way. Okay, we need this, because we do need more sandstone blocks. Why is this stuff not getting done? I mean, I guess it is slowly getting done. Okay, maybe just take stuff that is close by so you don't walk across the entire world. Stardew Valley is such a cozy game until you have 50 hours in it. After that, it's just pure Industrial Revolution. I mean, it kind of depends on, like, yeah, how much you, like, actually go into that. But yeah, it can be kind of stressful if you, know, focus a lot on, like, perfecting your layout and everything. Okay, let's grab some more of this. Let's also grab some more marble. That would be marvelous. And why is no one crushing this stuff? I guess this might be just low priority on everyone's to-do list. Yeah, hi people. You're just passing by, I guess. Also, why do you all have this mark? I don't know. I just accept it. What if we build a wall between the west and the east? I mean, then we're kind of like in, you know, Germany after the Second World War. Not sure if we want to go there. But I mean, if anything, I kind of want to build like a wall around. But that would take a lot of materials that I don't think I have, yeah, that I currently have yet. Also, can you just kick over all like the poo? Like, just use this old ancient battleground as a refuse pit. I'm pretty sure the ancient girls don't mind. Finally, they're gonna be able to smell something again. And hey, look at this, worm is training. Okay, so you could... Wait, you could learn this recipe. I still don't know how all this class thingies work. Maybe I need to like look up a tutorial on it. Because I am confusion. Okay, this is einkorn, this is flax. Which means I can make some more linen. Yeah, probably good for something. Might as well make it. Okay, we have some more soft fur here. Which means we can build some more nice beds. I mean, maybe over time I can give like everyone a nice double fur bed. Because if I play it, like, you know, with that in mind, then if people are getting married, or, you know, if they just get in a relationship, then they already have, like, double beds where they can sleep together. Ah, 1970s Germany. I wasn't even alive back then, so no clue how it was. Yeah. Me neither. And I'm kinda glad for it. Let me... Okay, I'm kinda calculating. But no, even my parents wouldn't be alive then. I mean, not fully. I'm kind of born around that time, but not really experiencing it. Man, yeah. Probably not the best of times, but hey, at least our generation is getting some shitty times too, so no one's feeling left out. Isn't that great? Also, can someone please make the timber? I feel like there's so many, like, you know, crafting tasks that are just not getting done. Okay, you are asleep. I think you do need more sleep, because... yeah, you're very sleepy. That is actually a very shitty genetic gene to have. And yes, I kinda twisted myself there. Also, please don't use tar on this. God's sake, tar is expensive. Why is everything using tar? Yeah. No tar, please. We are a strict timber and coal household. You do need more sleep, don't we all? Yeah. Yeah, fair. Okay, we still have this mission. But yeah, for this I would need some more people. So I would have to wait until the other ones are back. I think they should come back in time, and I would still have enough days to do this mission. How far is it actually away, though? Ancient Bus. Oh! Yeah, that is far away. Yeah, I don't think I can do that. Okay, Worm, can you maybe do this task? And crush some stones there. Whoops, I have to be somewhere. Thanks for the Steam tag, and I'll see you next. Yeah, I hope it's nothing bad, but yeah, thank you for being here, and yeah, have a good start into the next week, Fox. But yeah, bye-bye. Okay, you're just grabbing the random stones there. I mean, that's fine too. Kinda wish some people would do like the hauling stuff, but... well, we can't have everything, I guess. Also, wouldn't these chunks even be closer? Yeah, just grab those. Also, I do wonder, how much can Worm carry? Okay, I will give you a different name. Yoko is a nice name. Okay, we have some more timber, but we probably need some more. Okay. So over time I want to turn this into a proper granary. Which has the advantage that I don't have like to move stuff around. Actually, can I move? No, I can only deconstruct them. Or maybe rather I build it over here. And yeah, and then I have like the community center over here. So maybe that's just what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move those houses over here maybe. And then rebuild this part. Also, I'm kind of wondering where I know this music from. Is it like actual like classical music? Or is this from a game? Because I kind of feel like it could be either. Yeah, these people are gonna be gone for 16 more days. So we will have to make do. I have never heard that one. I heard this one somewhere before. But I'm not sure where. Okay, what can I make here? Stuff. Okay, I see a bunch of weapons I can make here. Oh, simple helmet. There we go. And I can make a king's crown. Yeah, I think for now I'm just gonna go with like an actual helmet. Leather helmet. Simple leather helmet designed to not block one's communication during combat. Oh wait, I can compare them. Okay, this has better cold insulation and heat insulation. This gives better sharp and blunt protection, obviously. Yeah, I probably want to make this. But okay, I'm slightly confused though. Medieval. Protective clothing. I do have smithing. Right? Yeah, I do have smithing over here. Padded cattle. Where can I make this? Machining table, field smithy, anvil. Or can I just not make this as a prototype? I need to like fully unlock this. Okay. Let's just make some simple helmets then. I need 40 metallic something. I probably should save the steel for something more important. And yeah, Bob is gonna make them. Because Bob is cool like that. Oh wait, this is salt. This is not iron. This is more salt over there. Maybe I should just melt down all of this stuff. Okay, if I deconstruct this, what do I get? Okay, broken weapons and some iron ore. Okay. Yeah, maybe as fun as this ancient battleground is, I should maybe grab some of this stuff. So I don't know. I kind of like the aesthetics for now. Maybe I should like build a memorial at some point here. Yeah, where do we have actual iron though? Yeah, that's ruby. Okay. Quick second though, I think I will go to the bathroom real quick. And after that we will look for some more iron. Okay. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yep, gone like the wind, but I'm back like the wind too. There we go. Okay, my mouth is not moving again. Why is that? Okay, I think I just have to wait until it fixes itself. Maybe the PNG tuber program also went to the bathroom. But it's just a mouth movement. Okay, colonists are gathering to celebrate Bob and Sycamore's marriage. Okay, kinda rude to do this while everyone is away. But I guess it's fine. Can't remember the last time I've seen the break screen. I see you broke the PNG. Yeah, I don't know why this keeps happening. And I don't do breaks that often. Usually, you know, I can endure like the entire stream. But you know, sometimes you do need to do a potty break. Or are they... Oh, are they marrying over there? Yeah, Sycamore, maybe you can do your meditation later. Like Bob is waiting for you. But look at these cuties. Yoko is being like, yeah, I just joined, but hey, at least I'm invited to the wedding. It is how it is. Makes me wonder, is Z gonna officiate? Also, why is no one making the stone bricks? Okay, we have some crushed marble over here. Let's maybe focus on this next. Okay, we have a bunch of garrisons actually. And a bunch of pants. So we should be kind of good for that actually. We are having winter though. So maybe it would be a good thing if everyone wears some hoods. The most indirect way YouTube told you to be quiet. I mean, it's not YouTube, it's like the PNG program. I don't know what's going on there. Also, I kinda wish I had some people where I could like sell all this wool to. Because I'm actually producing quite a bit there. I mean, maybe I can butcher like one of them. Maybe Snorter. Yeah, I mean 6 Muffalos are definitely gonna be enough. Okay. We do have a grizzly bear over there. We do have that Taral over there. And oh, the rock shoulder's over there. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I see there's another battleground here too. I mean, donkeys could be nice as like pack animals. But I think I would still prefer them right now as dinner. I could also try to hunt like one of the mega sloths, but with 4 people... Actually, it could still be doable. Okay, where's the second mega sloth? Okay, we have 2 over there. Yeah, and I'm mostly risking this because Z over here has still this awesome Nerf Spiker crossbow. That thing is actually so useful. But hey! You're riding garlic into battle. That's kinda cool actually. Should I try to take on this Taral? What's your... Okay, 8 handling skill. I think I have that. Yeah. Maybe I should try to, like, take this one down. And then nurse it back up again to capture it. Okay, let's try it. Okay, let's spread out. Okay, it seems to be going after those 2. Sycamore, run, please. Ouch. Yeah, you kinda have an injured eye now. That is unfortunate. Keep running, keep running, keep running. Okay, perfect, it's stunned. Okay, good, good, good. Keep running. That is kinda awkward now with this building. I mean, you're a Psycaster, you don't need to have like the best eyes. I hope. Okay, it changed its mind and now it's down. Okay. Yeah, Victoria has the best animal skills. So let's actually try that. Not sure if I should still attempt to hunt a Megasloth with the 3 of them. But Z is pretty fast on that steed. So if Z can do the baiting, then we should still be fine. Okay, no, that's not how baiting works. You probably shouldn't hunt it, but do it. Yeah. Don't get too close. And you run faster. Oh, you missed. Okay, it's stunned, perfect. But not for long. Maybe I shouldn't have hunted it. But yeah, fuck it, we ball. Okay. Yeah, you guys maybe split. I think it's going after Sycamore again. Yeah, because they're always going after Sycamore. Yeah, you need to leg it. Yeah, maybe run some laps around the colony. Come on. Okay, stun, perfect. Every stun means that Sycamore gets to live a little bit longer. Damn it! Oh, I misclicked. Okay. At least that kinda helped. Yeah, run some laps around the colony. Go maybe over here. Then over there. And then over there, so the Megasloth will have to go through all the traps. Okay, it completely avoided all the traps. Okay, no, actually it did went through 2 of them. Fuck it, Reball is a top tier life motto, yeah? I try to apply it more often. And there we go. I think it's dead, yep. Yeah, sorry about your eyes, Sycamore. And your nose. Okay, actually, you kinda got pretty injured there. Maybe I can heal her later. And this one is bleeding out. Yeah, this one is doing so much bleeding out right now. Maybe we can fix it in time. Oh, this might be cutting it close, actually. Yeah, I was too occupied with, you know, the Megasloth hunting. Okay, it's fine. We're getting some good meat out of this. And that's like another dangerous animal gone. Okay, now it's actually getting cold. Winter is indeed here. And my tea is gone, sadly. And we'll eventually tame one of them. Like, that's just one of my main missions in this playthrough. I want to have a big pet owlbear and ride it into battle. I'm not sure if I can actually ride it, but I think it should be big enough. Okay, let's maybe make some more hoods too. So everyone can have one. If I ever fight someone and they pull up with an owlbear, I'm resigning from reality, yeah. Yeah, I would definitely not fight that. Hey, at least we're getting some good meat out of this. Okay, we still need more timber. But we'll get there in time. Oh hey, they're having a snowball fight! Oh, that's cute. Oh, look at them. That's the only kind of fighting Bob will ever do. Okay, yeah, this is actually very cute. Normally I would kind of urge them to, like, you know, get up their asses and get some work done. But hey, they just married. They deserve this. And Sycamore kind of lost her nose and her eye, so... I do wonder, she might be actually slightly disfigured now. Nose shattered. A crack, yeah. That's one way to put it. But yes, since she's an Animacan, she's also very attractive. So that should actually even it out if she's kinda disfigured right now. Like there should be an actual beauty stat. Yeah, okay, she still has like +2. Actually, that nose doesn't factor in. Yeah. Even with the nose smashed in, she's like still beautiful. And everyone is getting upsetty spaghetti with me. At least, you know, the ones that are hostile anyway. We have so many enemies here. Okay, these ones are hostile. Can I give them some stuff to make them friendly? Okay, those are also hostile. You are neutral. I think those were closer. No, actually, no, those were closer. I mean, they are closer, but we can get there faster. So we can do some trading with them. So maybe at some point I should just pack up all the stuff that I have and sell it. Okay, what are you wearing? Okay, you're wearing a poncho and a sackcloth. Okay, I'm pretty sure we have some better clothes. But okay, you do you. Okay, that's some marble blocks. Okay, yeah, you are sleeping. And I wish you could like kind of set it that, for example, okay, this fireplace belongs to Nod, so she has to like refill it every now and then. Also, this is not a gather spot. This is your home. This is a decent bedroom now, though. So she's... yeah, okay. Awful bedroom. No, bathroom. Okay. But mediocre bedroom, so that actually makes you happier now. So yeah, she's not... I mean, she's still upset about the divorce, but... yeah, she kind of has now some stuff to even it out. That's good. Slowly getting there. Speaking of bathroom, what kind of bathroom options do we have? Probably makes sense to have like a well over here. But I think the only thing I can build is a latrine. I mean, I can build it out of marble. Like a marble latrine. And a wooden water tub. I mean, at least then, like, the bathroom is gonna be a bit fancier. Bad hygiene. I don't think I... Okay, I can get a basin and a bathtub. Ooh, a bathtub would be nice. Okay, so I can get plumbing. With the water butts, water towers, water barrels. So like even with medieval stuff, I still have some options there. Central heating. Radiator. Okay, so I just don't have like all the stuff that's electric. Septic tank. This kind of just looks like a hole though. Plumbing valve. Okay. Maybe I should just grab that at some point. Bob will do some more fighting. He will fight for his love. I don't think he needs to do much fighting. I think he just wins. I mean, he has like a very beautiful, like, planned wife. So I'm pretty sure he kind of came out on top there. Also, she's a whip and she gets like all the damage. Kind of feel sorry for her. But hey, Sycamore's managing. Okay, I should save this for bad times. And that's regular leather. Megaslug wool. Do I still have some... Yeah, okay, I do have some heavy fur here. Why are those vests not getting done, though? Okay, maybe because they are so far down. Let's push them up a little bit higher. Okay, and we have some more dried meat. We also have some regular meat. Actually, since we have like some proper refrigeration now, maybe I don't need to dry them over here. Okay, dried meat. I think the only change is that it lasts longer. But I don't think there's any detriment to dried meat compared to like fresh meat. Is there? Yeah, same nutrition. Slightly lower value though. Okay, I think it still makes sense to like dry this. But it doesn't need to be like the main priority. Okay, and you're finally processing some stones. That's lovely to see. Because I would very much like to have some more stone brick. I mean, it's a neat looking material. Do like the dark stone. Okay, I also want everyone to have some tables in their home. Because it would just make sense. I mean, this is not gonna stay anyway. But yeah, rustic table. Rustic stool, rustic dining chair. Let's just go with this. Let's actually give those people some nice stuff. Yeah, good quality. Good quality. Okay. Recreation. Definitely do want some options there too. How much hay do I have? Not much. Why is hay such a problem? I mean, I could just probably plant it somewhere. And get some more hay that way. Yeah, maybe in this corner. If I can find it. Hay grass, there it is. Okay. That's a lot of meat. We should probably bring this in at some point. Or hang it out to dry. Tattered apparel. Oh, you need more pelt coats. And you need whatever that is. Yeah, don't wear stuff if it's if it's like, you know, gone to shit. Okay, so this is what I wanted to see. How this is gonna look. I mean, it could be a neat detail for like the corners and stuff. I mean, I guess I will need to like see the full building until I decide how good this looks. But this is kind of like something I like to do in Minecraft. Where, you know, corner things are like a different material than the rest of the building. Just to give it a little bit more detail. I don't know. I'll have to see. Also, that is a bunch of sandstone. We should bring that over here. Because we're definitely gonna need some more. Yeah, hauling is definitely one of the jobs that feels like it's never getting done. Pack of man-hunting hyena. Okay, how many? Okay, 3. That's not the end of the world. That is a slight concern, though. Can you maybe just kill them? That would be nice. Okay, music guy. It's not that epic. It's a bunch of hyenas that are just kind of sick. Like, it's gonna be fine. Also, they're gonna come through here. Right, because I opened the hole. I mean, they're gonna step through the traps first, which is nice. Okay, they kind of survived the traps. Okay, maybe head inside. Where is Bob? Okay, you should definitely stay in there. Okay, maybe the music is kind of fitting. This is maybe a little bit dicier than I expected. Yeah, repair the door. Don't let them inside. Okay, hopefully they're gonna leave. Okay. This is okay. This one is bleeding out. This one is going over there, so let's surprise this one. Okay, come on, come on. Just shoot it. Yeah, don't let it get too close. Okay, that's another one down. And that's all of them down. Okay, yeah, It's just a bite. It's fine. Just a bite from a very sick animal. What could go wrong? Also, they're all still fresh. Nice. More fresh meat. And we could definitely use some more meat, so not complaining here. Well, with that bite, what could go right? Sure. I don't think biting is a very good thing to happen to someone. So you should always be kind of like, yeah, no, maybe not the best case scenario. But it's gonna be fine. Okay, yeah, hauling is like the biggest priority for a bunch of people. Like, I do hope that gets done at some point. I feel like always hauling is like the main problem. No, they all want to do like some impressive shit, but no one wants to like carry the stuff where it needs to be. But this looks like a very nice bedroom. If I can get like an art piece in there, that should, you know, that should be top. Okay, is there some other stuff the blacksmith needs? I mean, maybe I can... Okay, this needs components. So maybe I should just have this in here. And yeah, we have some helmets now. Okay. We're kind of getting there. Okay. What did I say about the bites? Yeah, okay, Bob is already on it. Yeah. I think that kind of happens if you get bitten by, like, a diseased animal. I'm sure Z's gonna be fine still, though. Alright, the organ decay. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. Yeah, I think I should take care of that at some point. Okay, I have a slightly dicey... No, wait, I probably shouldn't do that now. I was kind of thinking, I could just go out in the world and maybe grab some people. Non-Dolora Empire. Is that like an actual faction here? Oh yeah, actually they are a rough kingdom. Okay. Silver, 3 people on site. Okay, I can just attack these people. So I'm thinking, we need some new lungs. What better way to get them than, you know, some willing people who would like donate some in exchange for my hospitality. So I was thinking maybe I could just, like, you know, travel here and trigger some caravan attacks. But then I would make these people more upset. But no one cares about these folks. So I could just go there and attack them. I know that's slightly mean. But I don't know. We stand for our own before others. So it would be slightly in character. Okay, I'm gonna mull it over. Okay. Let's have a fancy pooper in there. And a washing basin. And maybe later on we're gonna have like a bathtub in here. I do wonder, when did, like, actual plumbing... I wouldn't say it'd be commonplace, but, you know, be a thing. Because I'm pretty sure, like, Romans also had, like, some form of, you know, getting water from one place to another. And there are some, like, very cool techniques how people do it to, like, I want to say, like, pump water uphill. But to have, like, plumbing in a way, okay, you have, like, you know, water leading into a building to be used for, like, bathrooms and stuff. Pumping as a concept dates back for over 4,000 years. Yeah, I mean, there was, like, aqueducts and stuff. What I'm kind of thinking about is, like, okay, how fitting would it be if I had, like, you know, actual plumbing for water to go, like, into these bathrooms? I mean, the basic concepts of transporting water were there most of the time. Again, for, like, 4,000 years. Like, again, the Romans had some, like, you know, concepts for, like, aqueducts and, you know, how they did, like, bathhouses and stuff. So, yeah. It would still, like, fit into, like, medieval fantasy. Again, it's medieval fantasy. So we don't need to be, like, dirty and grimy like the actual medieval people were. Because bathing is good. Okay, the homes still stay warm, that is good. Okay, this is definitely some classical music, though. Like, this is not from a game, this is like some actual classical music. I heard this before. I mean, it's still very fitting, I think. Is it? I don't know. Confused. I mean, that I can't tell. Kind of shows how, like, some games have, like, very amazing music. Also, I'm not that too familiar with, like, a lot of classical music. I just, like, you know, hear some pieces and I'm like, yep, this is probably classical music. But I'm not, like, a music expert. Okay, we need more sandstone. Also, who is starving? Okay, Z. Yeah, please go and eat something. Also, this place is getting kinda cold. Because no one is refueling this thing. Yeah, especially you shouldn't fuel it with tar. Okay, I'm also wondering if this is like actual classical music because, well, if it is, then I'm definitely getting another, like, copyright claim. As long as I'm not getting striked, though. Maybe I should plop down an apple orchard somewhere, because I think I can make some cider with that. Also, look at this. The lake is freezing over. And that's a grizzly bear. I could be ballsy and try to tame it. Okay, what's the upsetty chat? Also, there's so many thermals again. God damn it. 30%. And I wish I could get an inspiration. If this gets you a copyright claim, we are I mean, I'm getting a bunch of copyright claims. Like, every Rimworld medieval stream has had, like, a copyright claim. But claims are fine, because claims just say, like, okay, this is, like, this music. At least I hope it's fine. Strike are the ones that get you into trouble. And I guess, you know, if you get a claim, then you get demonetized, but that doesn't, like, matter to me anyway, because I'm not making money. So, yeah. It's not going to be Jova, indeed. Why are those vests not getting made? I don't know what's stopping them. Yeah, I can't just like click on it and say, okay, please finish this. Okay, now you're grabbing it and working on it. Okay, I see. I guess Bob was just busy with other stuff. I hope your channel does not explode. Me too. I mean, stuff has been kind of concerning sometimes with how things are going on YouTube and stuff. But yeah, I would very much like my channel to be, you know, existing. I like it here. I want to stay. Okay, and now you're wearing the vest. And the buffalo wool mantle. Okay, so mantles are also fine. Okay. Just need to figure out what I can work with. Where do you guys live? Amidst the dunes, so I should probably go into a desert. We have a desert here. Maybe I could like camp out there and try to like catch some pilgrims. Also, this part of the building is done. So I could make it livable already. What did I build in here? Stone pave. Okay, it's that thingabob over here. What kind of fireplaces can I build? Okay, I can also build them with stone brick. Okay. Can I build them like this? No. Okay. That's slightly disappointing. That is a little bit too large. Okay, what should I do then? Or should I? Nah, I don't think it would really fit in that corner. I want this place to be like the bedroom. I mean, I could have it like over here. And then build like a vent. Although this takes steel. That's not really what I want. I mean, I could make this like thicker, but... That's a large pyre. That's a little bit too large for what I want. Yeah, that's a half. That's a little bit too much too. Pyrynth Heather. A steady, reliable source of heat that can't be modified. May explode upon being damaged. Yeah, not sure if I need this in my house. So the fireplace then is like the best option still. Or maybe I just place them like this. Like, yeah, I can place them like this, but I can do it like this. I mean, not quite what I wanted, but it's probably kind of nice still if you have your bed over here and, you know, your feetsies are getting warm by this fireplace. Let's expand the stone brick wall over here then. With the idea being like, okay, like the chimney is in there. So this is why all of this is stone brick. Okay. Yeah, I always need more timber. I have accepted my fate. Okay, that's more leather. We have a bunch of soft fur. And as with all fireplaces, Nota. Yeah, timber and coal is fine though. And let's have a place over here where we store some of the... Should I store timber in here though? Or should I rather go for coal? I think coal chunks would be better actually. Since they are better for heating. Okay. Z can live in here. Yeah, let's move everything in here. The closet can go here. It's a little bit more cozy, but that's fine. And then we can have some seating over there. The passive cooler can go here. And this doesn't need to be refueled because all of this is gonna get... Yep, slightly demolished later. Yeah, let's turn this into a proper bathroom. There we go. I think this is looking fine with those stone bricks corner. Also, it's getting warmer again. Yeah, that is a grizzly. Okay, do I risk taming you? Fuck it, let's ball. I'm gonna save though. But yeah. Gonna save first, and then fuck it, let's ball. have plenty of meat right now that we can use to tame. And I have full faith in Victoria. Also, I would rather tame this grizzly before it goes after the buffaloes. Because that would be very sad if I lose them. I do like my fluffy pets. That's more heavy fur. We have so much shit in here. Okay, Sycamore made this one. This one is Victoria? Didn't know Victoria did any crafting. Yeah, she shouldn't do that. Oh yeah, because of craft. Okay. Actually, no. This is fine, but... yeah, this should only go to the people who are most capable. Okay, yeah. No woodlogs, please. I mean, it's still very cozy. All the living space you need. You can get a table. You have a wardrobe. Yeah, I think, yeah, this also gives extra comfort. Yeah, all of this is also excellent. Though this still needs some work. What did I set for this? Okay, good quality at least. Okay. Yeah, about 10 more days. Which means they're not going to be back in time before this, but yeah, I don't think I want to... actually, I could go for the steel ingots. Could be very nice to have those. And right now I have a bunch of people capable of fighting. What do I do? I mean, I still have some steel lying around. I think it's iron that I need more right now. Oh, speaking of, that's iron over here. I did not notice it. Also, the dangerous animals are getting close again. Yeah, please just stay here. Yeah, you can have all of these. Look at this. There's a yummy, yummy rotting goblin over here. And a rotting centaur. You like those, right? Rotting just means they're extra spicy. Okay, it is kind of awkward, but it'll have to do. Also, I can harvest these mushrooms. How am I doing on medicine? Okay, I have some exalted medicine here. Some herbal extract. But I should probably gather some more. If there's some stuff around, that is. Like some wild heal roots. Okay, I'm growing some myself though. I just need to be patient. And survive until then, hopefully. That grizzly bear is Mine? Okay, I didn't pay attention, I guess, and we have a grizzly bear now. Okay, cool, awesome. Um, oh, that is splendid. Yeah, you can just have all of this. Predator will randomly hunt for the colony. Actually, yeah, sure, why not? Okay, yeah, champion sounds nice. Okay. Very epic music for the fact that we have a grizzly bear now as a pet. Looks very cute. Very cute guy. You will be sleeping outside though. You're gonna have a nice fluffy bed. But you will be sleeping outside. Yeah, because you're making some filth. No. Fair training. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. But hey, at least Champion didn't murderificate Victoria for trying to tame him. So that's nice. And yeah, Victoria, Champion is gonna be your responsibility now. I could definitely see Victoria be some kind of beast master. Ooh. If I could train Champion to the point where I can, like, attack with him. That could definitely be useful for fights. Like, even if I go, like, on the caravan and attack people. I'm having some mischievous ideas. Okay, wooden mending bench. Okay, ingredients. This needs stuff. Okay, so this needs, like, parts for fuel, I guess. I don't know what this is. Like, what is your fuel? Okay, can I... Yeah, I should probably, like, at some point make some individual zones. Manage areas. Seal. Alright, that was like the seal I once had. But yeah. Sadly, it got attacked by people. Not sure why I had area 1. But I can clear this out. And invert, and that's like everything now. And this is gonna be outside animals. And yeah, Champion, you are not allowed to go in here. Or in here. You are allowed to go in here though, because you need to get to, like, you know, where the food is. Because food kinda be important for you. But yeah, don't go inside the other houses. Because you don't wash your feet. And that's slightly upsetting. Okay, there we go. Yeah, some stuff is getting done. Like, eventually we're getting places. Ooh, this building is also now finished. So we can have this. And some stone pave in here. And that's another nice bathroom. And I can have this. Yeah, let's have it a little bit different. Actually, no, not over there. Let's have it over here. And then have the closet over here. Okay, now this is gonna be a little bit awkward. But yeah, since Greek doesn't really have friends anyway, we can just have one chair in there. No. Let's just have the other one over there. A little bit awkward, but it will do. And yeah, let's build the passive cooler over there. We can deconstruct those. I can also deconstruct this. Also, I think I should build another well over there. Why is this a pollution level of 80? What is with the water? That is slightly concerning. Okay, we can just plop it down here. Yeah, this has no pollution level at all. Why is this water so polluted? Okay, we should probably not drink this water then. Did someone poison the well? Magic? Yeah, that's some weird kind of magic though. That's kind of rude. Okay, and once we have cleared this house, then we can, like, tear it all down. And, yeah. Build, like, the community center here. Maybe not community center, more like a town hall. I don't know. I feel like at first I will just plop down, like, you know, games in there and stuff. And a big table. So much unfinished stuff. Tick, 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 tick. Yeah, please keep rocking on it. Can I make some more pelt coats? Okay, they require 80 leather. I do have enough leather though. Maybe also some heavy fur. Okay, so I can make like 3 of them. Actually, no. I also have this. Yeah, let's make a bunch. But by skilled people, please. Imagine doing your work. Couldn't be them. I mean, they're always doing something, I guess, but it just takes them some time to get to it. Also, I'm not sure if we're gonna get some more ice, but at least we have some supply now. Like, we can actually refrigerate stuff. We don't need to let everything rot. We can just keep food now. I mean, this ice is slightly melted. But I think it should just keep this way. How are you doing, champion? Okay, you're slightly slowly getting some training. That is good to see. I also have some cotton. I should probably spin that into cloth. Okay, Yoko has failed. Okay, Z, how is your lung doing? Severe. Okay. Yeah, I think I will just attack this place, get some silver. And also, you know, get some volunteer people that will share their lungs with me. Let's put it that way. You know, we are playing Rimworld after all. Even if it's medieval, some things never change. I think at some point I will build a wall here and have like a big gate. Kinda limiting like all the entrances to the town. So maybe have one here, have one here, and another one down here. And the harbor over here. Yeah, maybe over time this can be like, you know, become kind of like a proper medieval town. Okay. This is done. So let's just tear it all down. Okay, those palisades are kinda getting obsolete now though. Oh well. Speaking of people not doing the work, I see all of those chunks that are still not hauled. Even though I'm gonna need them more. Gonna need them soon. And Sycamore is very inspired now. That is nice to see. Oh, we have some seals again. I could try to tame them again, but I'm kinda concerned that they're just gonna die by some random attackers. Maybe I should just leave them be. Okay, that is a dead cougar. I should just grab them. Tame them. Maybe. Still kinda unsafe for them, though. Okay, I'm gonna tame one of them. Let's tame this one. Aw, they are very cute. They're even making noises. Cute little sea doggos. I mean, that's what we call them in German. Oh, do we need more stone bricks again? Yeah, apparently we do. Which means I probably also need to make some more crushed marble again. But yeah, at least we have some people who can do construction. Glad to see it, because we were definitely starving for them during the graph ship run. Can I make windows? Yes, I can. At least if I can make glass. I can make glass. That would be kind of nice to have some windows. I do wonder how it will look with these kind of walls. Also, right now I'm thinking, maybe I do want to move the door like a little bit to the side, so I have like some space for a window over here. And I need more timber. Can I just set it to... Okay, I can set it to like this. But I should definitely make sure that I have some chopped wood. I mean, I'm getting some more wood over here too. Alright, those were like raw wood buildings. Yeah, they were kind of primitive. Okay, champion sleeps over there, perfect. Okay, that's definitely a bunch of sewage though. Maybe I should find a better solution for all the poo my people are producing. Yeah, this doesn't count as this kind of pollution though. But remove sewage. Okay. Burn pit eliminates fecal sludge by burning it as fuel. Can also be used for disposing of corpses and other detritus. Colonists may become sick if they spend too long near burning waste. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I could just have it over here. Okay, that's a smaller burn pit. Yeah, let's just go with this. I feel like that might also be an efficient way to deal with corpses. So I hope you guys are smart enough to remove the roofs first. Nope, doesn't look like you are. Actually, no, it's fine. But yeah, we don't need those roofs anymore. Probably because of the palisade over here. Is it palisade or palisade? I don't know. I feel like it would be palisade. Okay. Those buildings have been actually, no. We also need to remove the floor. Then they have completely been removed. We still need that well over there. We still need this water tub over here. Yeah, everyone's just busy processing stuff. Okay, how much coal do we have left? Ooh, we do need more. Yeah, let's make sure we always have 350. I feel like that's a good amount. Because that's a little bit more than we can stack in there. Maybe 250 would also be enough. As long as we make sure that we always have some. Okay, this is fueled by coal chunks. Yeah, let's also use coal over here. I wonder what the best fuel for like all the torches and stuff is. I feel like coal would be the best. Because I'm gonna assume it kind of burns longer than the regular wood. You'll get there, Bob. I mean, you're actually getting some shooting skill. You just don't like fighting. Okay, I can do some fishing here. Maybe I should just have this. Oh, this has a very low fish population, though. But hey, we can do a little bit of fishing every now and then. Minimum population. Yeah, let's go with 15. Is it gonna be better in this little pond here? Okay, this does not contain any fish. Okay, I see. So I probably would have to fish in the ocean. Got it. Okay, okay, why do I see a bunch of blood and one seal less? That's slightly concerning. What happened here? Is it your fault? Probably. I would not be surprised. But hey, we have another seal again. Yeah, I'm gonna train you in everything. But you're gonna stay near the lake. I hope you don't mind this kind of water. And you're gonna be... Nah, that's... Yeah, Cyrano is like... I think it was the name of like a character in Pokemon, like the director of Blueberry Academy. You're gonna be... I like the name Lancelot. But I'm not sure if you're that much of a fighter. But hey, sure, let's go with that. Okay, why are you upset? Observed rotting corpse. Okay, that kind of makes sense. Oh, because you're probably burning some stuff in here. Automatic refuel. I don't know if we should burn this all the time. Oh wait, it's getting fueled by waste though, so that's fine. Okay, how much longer? Okay, still 17 days for the silver mining work site. Okay, you're already over 50% here. Slightly concerning, yeah, no wonder you're in serious pain. And you slept in the cold. Is this not getting warm? This should be warm. Yeah, maybe just drink some tea. And then you're gonna be happy. Definitely always helps me. What happened here? Why is there just... Did like a wood stockpile explode or something? are you doing, Bob? Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna question the magic of Bob. Whatever he did it, and we're just gonna accept that. Okay, so this is now cleared out. But... Yeah, I don't have much sandstone to work with. Nor do I have much stone brick. So, if I want to build a town hall... how do I want to lay it out? I think I still want to go with this kind of wall. Was kind of hoping for it to be a bit darker than this. But I think it still looks fine. Okay, double door in the middle. And then probably something like this. Actually, maybe a bit shorter. And... yeah, I'm kind of thinking building like this. So we would have a large door over there. And we would also have those stone brick corners in those places. Actually, let's do it a little bit different. And then let's... always looking where the stuff is. Okay, let's move it out maybe a little bit over here. And then like this. Maybe a bit shorter. Okay, and then we could have like a big table here and like a ritual spot. Maybe even a marriage spot. Maybe this little part over here could be like the treasury. Ooh, I kind of like the idea. We could have like a lectern in here where, you know, people can hold speeches. And a drum. And you have this like be some sort of assembly hall. The problem is though, this is an even number of tiles. And this is only one, one spot. So this is not gonna be fully even, and that is gonna bother me as fuck. How do I deal with this? Ooh, I could have like some tables like this. And have this be like a feast hall or something. Okay, maybe I need to make this a little bit larger. If I move this like one block further down. But then I'm not gonna have double doors, except maybe. What if? Okay, so this is stone brick, yeah, for the corners. What if I do as follow? Yes, I know. What if I have a door situation like this? Maybe even bigger. But yeah, then it's an uneven number and I can have like the lectern placed in the middle. Okay, if I do want to plop down some tables in there. I could just have them like this. And yeah, that would still leave like plenty of space to move about. Okay. Let's maybe make this a little bit bigger. Stone brick wall here and there. And then one spot here. 3, 1. I also kind of want to have some windows on the front. Is there like a 3 wide door? Actually, there is. I could go for this one. But no, I feel like that would be too much. Okay, there is this large door. But this one that requires gold. And I don't have that much gold. Okay, let's go for a smaller door first. Let's not get too crazy. Like, for once, let's not go too crazy. And just have a regular door here. And some regular walls there. And maybe we can upgrade later to, like, the big golden door. Okay, this is 3 down. And 5. And over there. And that's stone brick again. Yep. Okay, a little bit bigger than probably needed. Yeah, this might actually be too much. But this way I can fit a lot of stuff in here. Like, So, like a poker table, billiards table, and some other fun stuff. Yeah, maybe also have a door over there. And this could be the treasury. Let's make that one completely stone brick. And yeah, do we have some sturdier door than this? I mean, I could go for this door. But I don't know. I mean, I kind of do want this to be like a safe room. Ooh, this could look cool with stuff. Like a frame. Okay, that's more of a gate. Okay, let's just go with this iron door. Okay, that also means we need to chop these down. And we're going to need a lot of sandstone. But yeah, that's gonna be our town hall. And let's have all of this be wood floor. And once I have made some glass, I can like add some windows in here. Maybe I just have some of these. Nah, I'm gonna keep with this. Yeah, I'm gonna stick to this and be happy with it. Yeah, should also be in a good spot. Or maybe I move it a little bit further over here. I'm back briefly to leave a like on the Steam Tech. That's it. Yeah, thank you for that. Always happy to get those. Hope you have a nice week ahead. Yeah, thank you for stopping by. I think I will end it soon, though, because I'm getting kind of tired. But hey, we made some progress. We even actually managed to build some stuff. Okay, so yeah, you can stick with Victoria. Follow Master while drafted. Yeah, that is probably a good idea. How much longer? Okay, 5 days. And you're already building there? Okay, yeah, ignore this roof area. And this is gonna be roof later, so yep. But you don't need to build a roof. Yeah, okay. You're gonna do it anyway. Yeah, we're gonna need so much materials. Yeah, and I'm always wondering why everyone's always busy. It's because that I'm making them busy. Giving them lots of stuff to do. So why do I even act surprised? Yeah, chop down all these trees, please. This little one too, please. Yeah, that's definitely going to be a bit of a project. Vagabond's hope for resources. What do you need? Silver. That you are asking me for money. How much money do I have? I mean, I do have the money. Yeah, a bunch of people. You do have a halfling with you. You know, I could be mean and just capture them, since I do need to get some lungs. But nah, they haven't done me wrong in any way. So I should just leave them be. You know what, I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna give you some money. Hope you're gonna be happy. And hope that's gonna be like good karma for the future. Because I think next time I will be a bit more aggressive, since we do need some new lungs. Yeah, that's some bad organ decay. I mean, what happens if I just, like, let it die on its own? That just means that, you know, Z has, like, one lung less. Which, you know, it's fine. It's, you know, not the best, but, you know, they can, like, work on, like, one lung. Your lungs would go hard, yeah, indeed. And Yoko also needs a new lung. So, yeah. We do need some more body parts. Guess we need to murder some folk to fix our folk. It's just how things are sometimes in life. Okay. Yeah, we do have a tool rack in there. Tool cabinets. Oh, that actually goes with this thing. That is kinda awkward. What? Okay, you can make kit helmets. But you can also do simple helmets. So what I'm kinda starting to wonder. Do I need a field smithy actually? If this thing can like do everything the field smithy can do. And even better, without fuel. Yeah, it seems like I don't even need the field smithy. Because this setup is way better. Yeah. What did you even build it for? To do like, you know, smithing stuff. But yeah, it seems very much so like, you know, everything you can do, I can do better. So yeah, maybe I should just deconstruct this. Okay, oh, we have a scholar. I think I do want to trade with him. And Bob has inspired research. I don't think Bob is doing much research at all. I mean, he's not stupid. He's just not that interested in doing research. But yeah, I think I can just remove this and maybe like plop down some more stuff. Okay, I can have more tool racks. So maybe I should go for that instead. Okay, Z. Maybe go and do some trading. Poor health. Oh yeah, because of the lung thingy. Okay. But what do you have? Okay, research for an arbalest and advanced cooking. Torn note. Paper. You actually do not have anything interesting. So I know these people can be like really good to get like some schematics. But you don't have those. I mean, I also don't have much money, so... But... not much I can do here anyway. Yeah, I'm not selling you my books. I like my books, I want to keep them. So yeah, what we have now we'll have to do. Shame. But it is what it is. Well, the tech, I must leave you for now. I have to bag some luggage for tomorrow because I spent a week away from home. Oh, that sounds fun. Hope you have a good time. Yeah, but yeah, 6 hours of train. Yeah, I hope you bring like something nice for the ride. Like a good book. But yeah, it's fine. Thank you for sticking around, Urano, and yeah, hope you have a nice trip. And yeah, with that said, thank you very much for the stream, and I hope you have an incredible rest of stream. Yeah, I'm gonna stop soon, because I'm also getting tired. But yeah, thank you for sticking around. And again, hope you have a nice trip. And it's gonna be a fun one and everything. And yeah, see you around, I guess. For the ride, I bring energy drinks and prayers. Yeah. Like, especially for the Deutsche Bahn, you kinda need those prayers, so... I hope everything goes well. But yeah, it's always a good thing to, like, bring something to entertain yourself. Like, a deck of cards can go a long way. Also, that's a bunch of crows. Kinda want to tame one again. Just because I like crows. Yeah, you're deconstructing this. Okay, at least I get 50 steel bank. Bit of a waste. But oh well. Yeah, I can still like make the simple helmets here. I can also make leather armor. Okay, what does it take? Only leather. Like, I would have enough for one set. Maybe I should just go for it. Do I need the leather for anything else, though? Right, because I needed some for the pelt coats. Okay, we'll just see how it goes. I mean, we have some extra leather anyway. Okay, and you're training champion to attack. That is actually good. Because yeah, champion is probably going to be very useful for fights. Yeah, I hope we're also getting some more sandstone blocks soon. Because we kinda need them over here. Would be nice to have them. there's also some marble chunks over here. I could maybe just go and smelt a bunch of them into glass. Yeah, let's just use the ones close by. That should be good. Let's also store some coal over here. Probably a very fitting place. And Z. Okay, sad wonder because you're in serious pain. Yeah, I guess a dying lung might do that to a person. You know, I can kinda empathize with you there. But I kinda still wish you had your head in the game, because, you know, we kinda need to survive. Okay, speaking of surviving, that's, again, a bunch of Tyrells nearby. Are they anywhere close? That one's down there. One is over there, and one is over there. Okay. Gotta keep an eye on them then. But yeah, at least food is still looking good. Yeah, I think I could also soon expand the armory. I could replace all the wooden armor with like actual useful stuff. That would be neat. But I think I'm still like away from, yeah, plate armors over here. So that will take a bit. Why are there so many options? Who needs all of this? Well, I guess my people will need those at some point. Okay, that's an iron heavy hauberk. Why are we not storing this here? Okay, I hope Z is gonna be a bit happier now. Oh yeah, much happier. Ooh, yeah. I can see why all the crows are here. They're eating my food. Maybe you should just bring all of this in before it becomes all bird food. I mean, I like birds, but they should only eat my stuff if I, you know, actually give it to them. Not when they just go and steal it from me. It's kind of weird how this is done, like, still on the anvil. I mean, it's armor, but it's leather armor, so why doesn't it get, like, produced over here? You're still upsetty spaghetti? Okay, you're very hungry. That is fine. At least the food situation is good. I could also make some more bread, I guess. Like, I think I do have plenty of flour. So might as well do that. And having bread is nice. I mean, I'm German after all. Gotta have some bread. hyena fur. How good is this, actually? Difficult to pierce and insulates well against heat. That doesn't sound too bad, actually. Okay, maybe instead of leather, let's use some hyena fur. Get this some more soft fur hide. I mean, it's kind of useful. Okay, does it say resilient fabric made out of dried fibers of flax? I guess it has some good armor value. So if I just go and compare, like this is cloth, this is buffalo wool, and if I change it to linen, okay, so much less like temperature insulation, obviously. And also not that much extra sharp armor. Okay. So not really worth it. I mean, I guess it can be kind of nice for like a little bit of extra armor. But I feel like a bunch of leathers already do it better. Also, yeah, the people are gonna come back soon, so that's nice to see. Also, why is this so dirty? Yeah, this is home area. Yeah, all of this should be fine. Still use some better defenses. Maybe build some more palisades here. I don't know. But yeah, I think I can just leave it here for now. And I'm gonna switch over here. I mean, at least things are going well for now. No major deaths today that we need to speak of. Yeah. So yeah, shopping list, 2 lungs for 2 different people, so I would say we need at least 1 prisoner. Yeah, I guess building a few new houses, rearranging like the center of this community. But yeah, I guess we can kind of start to be a little bit more aggressive. Since, you know, we do have some unruly neighbors. So maybe I should kind of make peace. Okay, either I'm gonna make peace with like the orcs and goblins nearby. Or maybe I just wipe them out. Who knows? But yeah. I think, yeah, this is a good spot for to end it for tonight. I am getting tired, so yeah, that's gonna be it for today. But I will say thank you to all the chatters, all the lurkers, all the VOD watchers. Thank you all for being here. Oh, well, it's kind of nice to see how many people like actually like, you know, come here for the Rimworld streams. Like, I'm very happy about that. I hope all of you guys enjoy. And yeah, have a lovely day, night, evening, whatever your current time zone is. Hope you all have a good start to next week. And take care. Bye bye.